Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie Mac, and welcome back to my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Sweet, sweet Final Fantasy XVI. Has anyone done a Sweet 16 party for this series? I need to know more. But anyways, hi, it's so lovely to see you here. If you're in the USA, happy 4th of July. That's what's up with the red dress. I forgot. I am a bad American. So we're doing like a little, there's someone I know here who's got like the relative of like a boss who has like a pool and a grill. So me and the very, very, very few people who are still left in this town who speak English with me are going to be doing like 4th of July part 2, the celebration tomorrow, so it'll be fun. However, I also have work at, again, 8 in the morning, and it's 2:38. Stuff is hard and it's so hot. And I can't afford to turn on my AC anymore. My body just kind of starts to break down and refuses to function once it gets past like 90 degrees. So I just kind of like lay on my floor and waste away for hours every single day. That's just kind of the vibe. Poor Clive didn't get a Sweet 16. Oh, my poor child, my baby. Everything about him makes me so sad. Hey Beecher, hey Kimmy, hey Nintendog, and then Carlos and Sam. And Carlos was like, the real friends were the trauma we made along the way. If we could get one friend who isn't deeply traumatized, I would love that. That would be so fun for us. But at the same time, no, I don't think that I can't think of like a character in this world who's existing without some sort of horrific trauma. And I mean, to be fair, it's pretty hard to get out of the modern world without some kind of trauma. So I'm just gonna, go back to it. All right, continue. What up? How's everybody doing? It's 1,000,000 degrees. I am going to freaking melt. I swear to God, I am so weak, and I know that I continually complain about the lack of air conditioning or how expensive it is to run. And I know that people in Europe and Spain have been living like this for forever. But I have been so privileged. This is, listen. Did I have to pay so much for my health insurance that at times I would like treat myself at home? Because even with insurance, I still couldn't afford to go to the doctor because my copay was so high? Sure. But you know what I did at that home? Enjoy my air conditioning, okay? Listen, did I have active school shooter drills in my school starting from when I was like 6 years old? Yeah, sure, maybe, but all of those schools were air conditioned. I am suffering. Okay. Let's play a video game. We did some side... uh-oh. My screen has disappeared. That can't be good. Luckily, it seems like you guys can still see things. Okay, there it is. Hello, Jillian. All right, Gav. Where are you at, baby? Not here. Open world map. We got several side quests done. None of them were that interesting this time around. I think I really enjoy the side quests. They don't use side quests because it's never hot. No, they don't use, sorry, AC. My brain turned side quests into AC. No, I'm in Spain. It's 1,000,000 degrees. It's like over 100 many days. Many days it's over 100 degrees. It's just, they just don't. Ecliptical, they just want me personally to suffer. They just want me to die. And the Colin says, I would be the biggest, whiniest baby ever without air conditioning. So no judgment here. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it's just, listen. I'm not usually like, rah, 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 America, but it's the 4th of July, and I want my fucking American air conditioning, okay? I don't want a lot of other things that go along with it, but god damn it.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Maybe as a little treat for myself.
Orders.
For a little 4th of July American treat.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Ecliptical, it's like 100 degrees. Aww, they're so cute.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Sometimes it's over 100 degrees.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
He needs to take a nap.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
I technically have AC, but it's so crazy expensive to run.
And should
It's
that
insane.
plan fail,
It
well,
costs
we
more
have
than my
our
rent.
Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance.
I have. Listen, it's a
Well,
lot
then,
more
you
complicated.
are
Yeah, exactly.
no
It's a
ordinary
lot more
dominance.
complicated than that.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
I'm gonna go buy. I'm
Not to
gonna.
mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, that's gonna be too annoying for the microphone, unfortunately. Okay.
You two behave now.
Hey, I always behave. Sadly and traumatizedly. I do kind of wish that this movement was headed by someone who had been enslaved, because as far as I can tell, I don't think our man has been. And I mean, obviously, you know, there are a lot of people who have been enslaved who are key figures in this movement. We've met them and they're interesting, but it's like not. So obviously, I don't know. I've had these criticisms about them, about this the whole time, and I'm enjoying this game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, you know, obviously, I think part of being an enslaved person is having the realization of your own power taken away from you. Like the realization of your own personhood is stolen from you. That's one of the saddest parts about it, and why, for example, Clive accepts so much horrible abuse and nonsense from everybody. So people who have been raised in that, obviously, as well, are gonna have, to a certain extent, their spirits broken. But at a certain point, some of them have had to have realized that they have literal magic powers. Do they slowly kill you? Sure. But wouldn't you rather have your magic powers slowly kill you, trying to fight the system and like kill your enslavers, rather than, I don't know, what have we seen them doing so far? Drying their fish? You know? Cutting their yard, their grass? That is another wild thing to me. So
we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and
wait
Jill
1 second.
before this dame finds me?
Well, Sergio, slavery was over before then. So no, slavery in the United States had been over before that point. So he was not leading a group to free slaves. He was leading a civil rights movement, of which he was one of the minorities affected. He was a black person leading a movement to secure rights for black people. Would it be okay to run for a few hours only when you stream? That's my problem, Ecliptical. That's what I did last month, and again, my AC bill, my electricity bill was higher than my rent. So I can't afford to do that anymore. I did run it for about 30 minutes today when it was over 100 degrees and I was just melting on my floor, because it was either that or die. But who knows how much is around me? All right. Let me see what
What can I interest you in today?
I don't know why that feels so aggressive. Okay, God. I can't wait to use all of my money to buy
fighting
songs.
the good fight.
Sun's
Thank
setting
you.
fast.
It's an exciting time.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
But I'm not saying that obviously I love Sid. I really, really, really like him. But I've just been thinking about this more as I've been playing it. I'm not saying that Sid can't be important or great or awesome, but you would also think that they would have more decentralized decentralized rebel groups. Then again, that might have taken too much effort to go through. But something I really liked about Wolfenstein was that there were multiple different types of rebel groups who all had disparate like experiences and reasons for rebelling and methods for their fighting. And then we, as BJ the Chad Blazkowicz, had to go forth and recruit them and convince them to join our cause. I really liked that. I thought that was, like, again, that was one of my favorite bits. One of my favorite video game scenes ever is the one where we're recruiting that preacher. Like, straight up, still one of my absolute favorite scenes of all time in any video game. Let me see, do I remember the controls? I don't. That's fun for me. Yeah, I really straight up don't remember how to use this, huh? Uh-oh, I used a high potion immediately. Hopefully, if I go backwards and buy a potion, it's not going to ruin everything. Ecliptical says, sorry to hear it. No, I really appreciate you trying to problem solve for me. It's very sweet. I would have solved those problems if I could have. I think the key is to just be rich. Which, as someone in education, and with mountains of debt, isn't gonna happen for a long time. Oops. Why is it so freaking? I need to stop complaining about it though, I think is the key, because it can't possibly be entertaining to listen to me complain about the same things for 75 hours in a row. Listen, do I do that often? Yes, of course, but usually it's at least about the game I'm playing and not just about my physical discomfort as a human being. Oops.
Not this time.
Don't know how I activate a parry, but it's still fun. Ooh, right, I've got a dog. Dog, do stuff. Ah! Hey, leave Torgal alone, you fucking asshole.
My wounds, boy.
My boy. That sweet, sweet boy. My wounds. Heal them. I think. Yeah. Hold on. Have you considered, my sweet, sweet whatever you are, dying? Dragon, whatever. Oh, right, shoot. Hold on. Die? Please die faster. Please die faster. I can't handle this anymore. Great. Super dramatic. Now I have to backtrack and go buy potions because I'm weak and poor. This game really needs to let me just like craft potions before I get into a battle because it is... I really screwed myself over by not having full things of potions at the ready. Anyways. Oops. Hey, when are you gonna start activating your sprint? Where you sprint faster? There you go. We really need to start, I don't know, there needs to be some kind of version of DoorDash Chocobo drop-off or something or other where they're delivering me refreshes on medicine and I pay them a little extra plus a tip. Listen, I will take the price markups on these potions if I don't have to backtrack ever again. I will take those price markups, damn it. What would we be calling our medicine delivery service to heroes in the yonder?
Sun's setting fast.
Sure, Carlos. Thank you for asking first. Go ahead.
Today?
You can interest me in refreshing my stock. Thank you.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
I don't know why this
fighting
guy...
a good fight.
Why does your voice make you sound like a 1,000-year-old crone and you're just a middle-aged guy? You said, keep fighting the good fight. Listen, I get he's old, but can't I, like, Didn't we use child? Listen, first of all, there are slaves. I'm sure there's child labor at this point. Can't I just have a kid run into the dangerous woods using their fleet of foot abilities to, like, give me some meds? I'm a hero! I need some kind of delivery service. Kiki's delivery service, for example. I need a adorable witch on a broom with a cat to come deliver my medication. If she's having a crisis about losing her magic, I can help her out with that. I'm a magic user. Hold on, where am I? Not in the correct space, that's where. Oh man, okay, let's see. Leave me alone. Because a lot of times we do come across potions, so I know that technically I don't have to, like these right here might even be a potion, but I can't take that chance because there has been more than one, like luckily I've been pretty fortunate with how the fights have been going. Yep, there it is. I've been pretty fortunate with how the fights have gone. I really don't want to fight the wild chocobo. But there have been, like, the couple of times I have died, like 1 or 2 times, it's like if I had had just one more potion I would have survived, and oftentimes I start off the battle with like 1 potion.
There.
Don't make me, a dragonette? I don't think I've ever heard a baby dragon being called a dragonette before. That's my new favorite term ever. I'm obsessed. A dragonette? Please. So fun. I used to think that worms were baby dragons. And I think depending on the mythos they are, but not these guys. Or they're just like dumber dragons. And then I think I read too many, like, I don't even know, like hatchlings was another term for baby dragons. Which I guess you could call anything that comes out of an egg. A worgen. Oops, I missed. That's so embarrassing.
Stay down.
Stop! Hitting this dog makes me so sad. That, like, listen, a lot of times I really enjoy the cinematic fighting, but something about viciously kicking a dog like that and saying stay down makes me not feel super awesome about being a hero. You'll find some that are really useful for bringing the stagger bar. So I think that what's her name? The green girl. The green goddess. Whatever those powers are. Those are the ones that are good for stagger.
Soldiers used to speak
I
of
just
a
get
brothel,
lazy.
but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Give me one of those hams.
No, sorry, what was in these pies? Pardonnez-moi? Sweeney Todd?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
All of these people are so lucky that I am not Clive. Clive is...
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
What? Oh, anyways.
With reds, whites, ale.
So much more patient than me. I would be, oh no, my big fat branded butt just knocked over your whole stall. Oh no, oh no. I guess you're gonna have to charge that to the person who owns me. It's the Emperor, so let them know. All right, good luck claiming that. Bye-bye now. I mean, no, I would get killed immediately. Again, I would just be super dead in any fantasy world where I have to not argue with people.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Let's burn down the nobles. Let's burn down the nobles. Let's burn down the nobles. Kill all these fucking guys. Worm with a Y, but it is cute. I like your spelling more. Purple. I love the coloring of her outfit. She looks like a peacock. It's pretty.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm clearly not trying to hire you, madame. Listen for 30 seconds first, please.
My mistake.
If anything, this should be like Geralt of Rivia, where women are freaking courtesans are paying us. They're paying us for services. Look at my boy. His whole chest is out. He looks amazing. She also looks pretty, but she's a bigot, so I don't like her.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
I don't like
The
you.
flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
First of all, I'm in
You're
love
the
with my
dame.
sister friend. With my sister childhood friend. Sorry, why do I keep calling her my sister?
Such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
She's very
You can trust me, yes, but
spoken, and it's
why would you?
fun for her.
Help you? Because that's what we do.
So, and you called me...
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
She talks like...
Which brings us here.
artist, but there's no...
To the final
microphone.
obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I'm really enjoying her character design and her whispery
I
voice.
fear the guards are not likely to let a
She's like
masterless bearer
sexy
pass
and not in the
unmolested.
normal...
Unless...
She owns a brothel sexy way, you know what I mean?
Unless.
But still very obviously hot.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ma'am, stop whispering in my ears. Give me goosebumps.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait,
Looking at
what?
my sweet boy is a favor in and of itself. You're lucky to see him.
However do they get that color?
It's Bish! Hey, can I, like, help these guys out at all, or do I just kind of have to sit here with these poor... Nope, okay. Give them food or something?
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Oh my god, it's exhausting. But this is what I'm fucking saying. They have literal magic powers, and they're using it to freeze fish. And again, to a certain extent, obviously, your soul is beaten out of you, and years of abuse and being told that you're less than is going to have an effect. But historically, anyways, I'm so into her character design. I would wear this dress. It's so fun. Are you kidding me? It's so colorful. It's so pretty.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
You burned it off your
From
face.
the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is
Girl.
going to give you exactly what you want.
I need to, the audio seems a little distinct. I'm going to try to fix that real quick. Hold on. No, I love her. She's great. No offense to Benedicta in terms of dominant ladies, but Benedicta who? I mean, she's also dead, so there's that. And I'm not sorry, no offense to, not to yuck anyone's yum, necrophilia, not super my thing. Not my favorite thing. But regardless, even if she was still alive, I would say I like this woman's vibes. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I was fixing that. Now I'm looking at this. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this works. We'll see. Okay.
Just play along.
Actually, hold on. Isabel, proprietors of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute and one of its trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title, the Dame. And also, she's damn cute. Love you. I love the ombre in your skirt.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
The brand does tend to make you...
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it?
I would say that the brand would make you invisible, but he's, first of all, decked out to the nines and so pretty.
Oi, hold up.
Hey, gatekeeper, what's up? Can I help you?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dame.
Yeah, man.
Get out of my sight, filth.
And again, it just sucks because we're sitting here. Obviously, it doesn't feel good to be spoken to in this manner. But what is he going to do? Start a fight?
So bad.
Well, didn't feel great emotionally.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Especially considering my sexy outfit.
And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me...
Please don't tell Jill.
We can speak more at the Vale.
I don't want her to misunderstand.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And it's just, and like the thing is, obviously the majority of people we're going to come across are going to be
around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
What is your hat?
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
They're information gatherers. I also really like these kind of courtesan outfits. Compared to like normally the kind of courtesan outfits you see, which is like tits out, which to be fair, fun and great, whatever. But this is like a different hot vibe in like a different way. And like, cause it has like the thing at the bottom, obviously, to show that scandalous ankle, but also the bright colors and the exposed shoulders and all of these things. I think that this is a very neat detail for how they're dressed in the courtesans. Courtesans? The ladies of the night. I think ladies of the night is such a fun descriptor.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Sure, Eris.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Are all of her girls also in love with her? Because same, relatable.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, cool, another stone building. But the way she said it made it sound cool and sexy. This is so exciting. Are you in love with her too? Should we talk about this?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's
Literally,
influence.
Isabel, no offense.
You,
I'm an enslaved person. I've been enslaved. Listen, lady, you're so hot. You are so hot, don't get me wrong. I wonder what has you so concerned about kind of like who deserves respect in the society, and maybe if you address them incorrectly, you'll get beaten or even killed. Yeah, I wonder why you're so concerned. I mean, obviously it's because we're former royalty. I think that that's what that's hinting at. But it's just like wild that she's like, I wonder what has you wound so tight. I don't know, man. Maybe it's being enslaved. Maybe it's No offense, Miss Hotness, maybe it's being a little bit enslaved. That tends to put a little
Mentioned a favor.
anxiety on a person.
What is it you'd have me do?
Trying out the heat wave
don't want
ability?
to keep my companions waiting.
If
I
you
can't
mean
do
Sid and
counter
the girl,
all,
you
but I
needn't
will
worry.
look in that.
They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto
Keyword.
asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
I'll look into it.
One of my girls. Tatian has been gone for several days now,
Oh no.
having left no word of explanation. And I've
It's
begun
not
to
a
fear the
super safe
worst.
occupation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Oh, baby.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
Well, to be
trust
fair,
you'll
one
do
of the
your
people you were
best.
searching for was yourself, and that can be difficult.
And take this.
Huh? Guys, everyone keeps giving me their seals.
Proof of that trust. And
I
hopefully
mean,
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If
I
you find
absolutely
anything,
don't mean to be
ask
lecherous
for me
about
there.
this. I absolutely don't mean to be lecherous about this. But if you see a really hot guy and you're like, hey, what's your business here? And he pulls out a
I
seal.
should probably start here.
What? And he pulls out a seal from like the local sex workplace. I would be, you know what? I feel like that draws more attention to a crazy, handsome, chest out man. You know what I mean? Not to be rude. It's just like, I think people are gonna start looking a lot closer at you.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatian.
She's still
Excellent.
missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Oh.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatian was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
I
So she was
love the dame
upset.
for different reasons now.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
So far, I really like the dame because, I mean, first of all,
Let's see
the
what
fact that
I've seen
his
they can tell us
workers,
then.
her workers speak so highly of her, are polite to her without being like overly deferential and don't seem scared of her, that makes me like her quite a bit.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I mean...
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on
This
tonight.
is what I'm saying! My sweet boy.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before
Agreed,
she went
Isaac, it's
missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Uh-oh.
Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Yeah.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
Oh, baby.
She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Ew.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
All
Seems
of
a
you
trip
guys
to the barracks is in order.
Talking about Clive. Let's be real, no one here could afford Clive. None of us could afford... I can't even afford to look at this man. And then if Clive was an escort, he'd be in extremely high demand. Listen. My poor sweet boy. Pet my dog. It's been like 5 whole minutes. Hello, baby. Hi. Hi, cutie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's aid Elizabeth in fighting.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Was I gonna say, but like I said, like these women are obviously very hot, beautiful, all of these things, but they're not like the cartoonish, like, and like crazy painted faces, which, you know, maybe that happened with some courtesans, but wasn't the norm everywhere necessarily. I'm enjoying this semi-unique version of it. Who are you? You're asking me for a favor.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
That was some of the more polite ways we've been.
I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
I feel like a lot of times sorry for pausing. A lot of times when you read novels and things and they're talking about courtesans and they describe them as like a bunch of flowers and things like that, or a bunch of beautiful birds, or blah blah blah, or like this is the lady's bouquet of this and this and this. And, you know, in video games, I don't really see that like represented in the literary way I normally do. This is the first time where I'm looking at them and I'm like, yeah, dang, if I was the writer, I would describe this as like and I was was kind of like objectifying a group of women whose jobs it is to be sex workers. I would describe them as like a bunch of beautiful flowers, like decorating the whatever, or a bunch of birds of paradise, or, you know, something dramatic like that. And I like that. I think it's fun.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
I need you to...
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Give me a little bit more information,
Would
my
you
good friend.
be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Need of what, man? Why not? Ask him questions.
Why not?
Okay.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Am I a drug dealer?
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Oh,
you need only
my
mention
God.
that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Is people. Is this gonna be fucking people? I can't!
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I feel like we should really talk to the
I
lady.
cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I'm immediately going to peek. Are you kidding me?
Advise.
I'm gonna save the game, immediately peek. Save the game, immediately peek. 3 heavy purses. Some fucking sketchy shit. And a partridge in a pear tree. Ifrit Chaneled. Did I not already? I could have sworn. Didn't I already upgrade this shit? Are you crazy? What? Have I not already done this? What the hell? So it was the Heatwave one. Which one should I replace Heatwave with Heatwave? Should it be Rising Flames or Scarlet Cyclone? Which should I get rid of? What's up, Ashen King? And hello, Camboy Games. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me look at gear. It's probably not going to be in gear. Items? Consumables, materials, curiosities. We do have a lot of symbols. Every jounce? I've never heard of jounce. Is that a real word? I've heard jostle, but not jounce. Scarlet Cyclone? Okay, good to know. He said he recommends it, but he also can't stop me, and yet the game isn't letting me, so that's a little bit frustrating. I wish that the game would done let me. Alright, let's get rid of Scarlet Cyclone. No, I'm too poor. Okay. Let me go over here to... Thank you so much for that. Hold on one second. Scarlet Cyclone, let's change that out. Can I not, do I not change it here? There it is, okay. So instead of Rising Flames, we keep that one. Scarlet Cyclone. Nope, not what I meant to do. Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling ball of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Fancy, sexy, cool. All right. Before I have this one, the Dragon's Armorer. That's such a fun name. Hold on. I'm gonna go to these other. I'm gonna activate all the side quests so that I can kind of just do them as I come across it. Again, cannot stress enough, if there are corpses in this, if there's bits and bobs of people. No! Wait, are you kidding me? I have to go upstairs? God. Where are the stairs? If there are bits and bobs of people, I'm going to be...
The bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Whoop.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I am gonna be very mad. If it's pieces of the branded, I'm gonna be extra mad.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
No.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
People find it bad?
What do you want from me?
Thus far, the game... Sorry for pausing again. Thus far, the game has seemed like... So at first, it was like, wow, look, they're treating the slaves so good. And then, you know, we become an enslaved person. And they're like, remember how good your dad treated slaves? And Clive seemed super, 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 super uncomfortable with it. And they're like, oh, you own slaves. You can treat them so good. And Clive was like, oh, God. So I'm kind of hoping that this game is trending towards, even if you treat them nice, it's still slavery and still bad. But we'll see.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And yet many would see their servants starve.
Sorry, let's... servants?
Not
You mean
for the want
enslaved?
of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Oh, no. Okay.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy...
But you don't seem to be like...
My efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand...
He wishes for a truth. So my other thing is, this is such like lib behavior, and it's like, oh my God, they're treating the enslaved people so badly. So instead of the solution being like, we should abolish slavery, it's like, we should make sure that the slaves get food. I mean, yes, I do want them to be fed. And this guy is obviously not as evil as some of the others, but it's just such a fucking...
Fine.
These people are completely at the mercy of others and are treated like dog shit and spat upon.
But it will make
so we should make sure they get some yummy food.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
What if I get these confused with the other packages I'm trying to deliver? Uh-oh.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
What is frustrating, and accurate to real life, is that there was so much social pressure to, even if you yourself didn't like slaves, didn't like the concept of it, all of these things, even if you didn't like it, like the social pressure to keep it up, to support it regardless of your opinion on it, was wild. To the extent that, so Mormonism, the religion primarily based in the US, that did ban black people from their church until 1970 something. So, listen, hugely racist. But at the very, very foundation, when it first started, when Mormonism first started, there was a small group of Mormons that was anti-slavery, and that almost ended the Mormon religion because they were out west and slavery was so widely spread and so popular that people were hunting down Mormons to kill them simply because they were anti-slavery. So because of this backlash, they then became super pro-slavery and super anti-black until like till 1978. Oops, kind of overcorrected there a little bit, Mormons,
Sergeant's
but
got it in for us two.
it's wild.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real
Exactly,
soldiers?
crap, baby general.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Are you gonna ask me for a
I'm
favor?
just passing through.
Are you about to ask me for a favor, you fuckwad?
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Oh cool. Why do you talk like a
Always
cartoon
strutting
character?
about like he owns the place.
It's also because I'm sexy
They
and cool.
laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Yeah, let's fight.
How about it, Brandy?
Yeah,
Care
I will.
to show us how you earn that
Sorry, do you want me
brooch?
to fuck you? Sorry. There's two ways that this could go. One is I fuck you so good you never walk again, or I fight you so good you never walk again.
I'd rather not.
Just asking.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Gross. Yeah, let's fucking do it, dude. Do it.
Fine. If it'll put
Clive,
your mind at ease.
it won't put their mind at ease.
Oh,
They're horrible
just
people.
So you know, I won't be holding back.
Clive, they're horrible people.
suggest
I like
you
his
don't
evil
either.
smirk. He's literally
Take a
talking on the
moment to
side
get
of his
ready
mouth
if
like
you
this.
need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, let's do it, babe. I'm so excited. I can't wait. If I get my ass kicked, I'm going to cry. But if I don't, it'll be very cathartic. Let me do a save. Let's do it.
Now, let's get the measure.
Let's get
of
the
you,
measure.
shall we?
Let's get the measuring here, shall we? Yeah, let's fucking go, idiot.
If that's what you want.
You have to make sure that you don't.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You're gonna rue the day you said those words. I'll take on both of you at the same time. I'm a talented gentleman.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Slay the enemy. I'll kill him.
Tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Leon, this is so embarrassing. No, I'm killing him. All right. It's like, he didn't get one hit in. Okay, I guess you know.
Fuck me.
If you would ask me nicely, that's how this would have gone
playing
down.
at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
So sorry, pausing this for one more second. Tell her it was me who gave you a pounding. All right, swords up. Stop it.
How'd a
Me.
bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By being, first of all, cool as fuck.
For a start.
I was gonna say, not being an asshole. He usually does it. Shockingly. Hear me out. Not being a complete piece of shit actually does like wonders. Ah, damn. Alright, hold on. Oops.
special.
Thank you. Thank you. I've also got you dead on a fucking platter, jackass.
I'll be hanged. Die!
Suck it. And Prison goes, I hate that you made me view this entire thing as an innuendo. It's their fault. I didn't write the dialogue. They wrote the freaking dialogue. I want to be very clear about something. That is not on me.
Can I go now?
Kimmy, wouldn't we all? Or giving it
Greetings,
to
Gash.
him.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, pretty cool like that.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah,
Exactly
not after the
what you
bulletin
know.
he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
She's not yours.
Do us a
She's not your
favour.
friend. She probably
If
doesn't
you
like
have to
you.
tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
None of you got in one hit. I had a harder time fighting a sentient plant. I truly had a more difficult time with the sentient plants, my dear friends. And by dear friends, I
Heard
mean
the bones sell
absolute garbage
favourably.
piece of shit.
I'm looking for a man with...
Why are all of you blonde with blue eyes? It's freaking me out. It's giving me... I don't know what it's giving me, but it's something. And it's something I'm not enjoying. Especially because I think sometimes video games struggle with this problem where blue eyes, if they're
Looking
not
for
like
a
of a
man?
main character,
Does this
look
look
very
like a
empty and
brothel,
soulless.
branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Okay. So they don't know that their
Slipping off the
pal's a fucking stalker piece of shit garbage. Which, you know, that tracks. People usually aren't aware. Alright. Oh, what's up?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oops, my hand slipped. Your
Looks like
shoulder
now's
fell
not
off.
the time.
Oh my god, your shoulder just exploded. Uh-oh. It looks like the delicate work I was trying to do of repairing the body that keeps your pathetic soul alive got a little bit confuzzled when you started yelling at me, and I'm just a dumb bearer. I don't know how it works.
You look like you need a
Oh
rest.
god, look at their... Oh no. Do you see this guy's back, the left leg? It looks like it's starting to freeze already. This poor fucking guy.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Yeah, he's like half
Has it always
frozen,
been
this
this
poor
bad?
guy.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
They literally have magic. I mean, I guess it's not much, though. I was kind of hoping this would be a moment where Clive would be like, it's not fucking enough. It's not enough. Like, I was kind of expecting him to have more of like a, like feeling helpless and being like, all I can do is maybe mitigate some of the intense suffering these people are going through. Well, I guess that's something. Very cheery attitude.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen.
You're also blonde!
Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the
Look
good
at this
folk
other
of this
dog.
town with such humble
Now my
cloth
dog is
as
still a
the
cute
muse
dog.
might permit me to make.
Alright, drama. Okay. No, I'm busy.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Well, I kicked the ass of some fucking Oh, wait. No, sorry. You mean about the girl who's missing? No. No, I don't have any news on that. But there's 2 pricks. They fucking sucked. And I kicked their asses. Girl, you should have seen their faces. Humiliating. Didn't get a hit off.
Tatian, you could have told me.
Oh.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
I hope that she killed him.
The truth.
Isn't that what you want?
If this fucker's been breaking into her house...
It is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their
more
ways.
than this place?
You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Oh, as opposed to everywhere
Not
else.
hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Well.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I get that this is like... It's just... Oh, God, it's breaking my heart it makes sense that, you know, everywhere we go, we're treated like shit. And then she's like, hey, you know how you've been treated like shit? Everywhere you've gone, you know, everywhere's been treating you absolutely in a disgusting manner. Well, this place is going to treat you in an even more horrifically disgusting manner. I mean, truly, to the extent that you're... Oh, no, holy fucking shit. Her entire leg and left arm.
I have something for you.
Can people fucking learn? First of all, the sun can dry your clothes. I don't have my AC running because I can't afford the electricity bill. And that's not costing someone their life. Straight up, they're treating people worse than I would treat, like, a plant. You know what I mean? I wouldn't run I wouldn't run a dryer if the more times I ran my dryer, it would suck the life out of a plant. You know what I mean? Oh, you're telling me that these motherfuckers don't know how matches work? Don't know how to work a freaking flint? This is what they're spending their people's limited amount of life on? It's evil, obviously, but it's also inefficient. Should I be complaining that their form of slavery is inefficient? No. I should probably have bigger concerns before I get into that. But I'm just saying, it's also pretty inefficient.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Yeah.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
This can't possibly be the most efficient way to do this.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to
another
your post.
blonde, blue-eyed weird... What the fuck? Because you can tell, like, Clive has blue eyes, but they've spent a lot of care and attention making his character model feel alive. And I don't know if they're, like, blonde and blue-eyed and, like, supposed to look soulless because they're evil bastards. But Clive has blue eyes and he looks pretty full of life. Remember in Martha's Rest where the fishmonger needed crystals to keep his fish cold? The society is dependent on them /branded /Spider-Man. It would crumble if people just didn't work for a day. If specifically the braided didn't work for a day, which is why I'm saying it's so dependent on them. It's so dependent on them, and they have such an extreme amount of power compared to the people who are enslaving them. And obviously I know the psychological aspect of it where it's a learned helplessness type of thing, but it's really shocking to me that there aren't more bearer-led revolutions yet. I mean, maybe we'll come across them. I'm hoping we'll come across them because this seems like the story would be set up very well for that. But honestly, using a crystal to freeze your fish makes a lot more sense than, like, you could have just used a bellows for that. You could have just used a bellows to keep stoking the fire. It's just inefficient. It's inefficient. And the people drying laundry, the sun exists and it's fine. And as someone who was entirely reliant on dryers until I moved here to Spain where I did not have a dryer, I only have a washer, sun actually dries shit pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Oh, is that what it is, you think, Ashen? Hey, Joelle, how you doing? How's work on your Oops.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the
real quick. I'm just going to go get a sip of water. I will be right back. So sorry, guys. Very, very short. 5-minute stops. BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but you're going to leave me. You're going to leave me after I went on a rant about the inefficiency of slavery. I think that's the more I'm thinking about my criticism, the more I'm thinking it's a very bad look. But what can I say? It's not efficient. Anyway, BRB. Hey guys, super sorry. I'm back. I'm just real quick trying to do a little bit of tech stuff because, so as you may or may not know, I use Restream to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And for some reason, and so normally it takes the comments from Twitch, puts them on YouTube, takes the comments from YouTube, puts them on Twitch. Right now, it's only, it is only receiving YouTube comments and not the Twitch ones. So I'm doing a little bit of fixing right now. So just excuse me for, I'm so sorry, a little bit longer so I can try to figure out what the issue is with that. So sorry. Hey friends, welcome back from the break. I am, as always, your loyal Ally B. Mac, who at 4 in the morning, her time, contacted the Restream helpline to figure out what's going on. So, apparently, I don't know if this is good news or bad news, but it's not just a me problem. So I use Restream, again, I'm just repeating myself. I use Restream to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. One of my favorite aspects of this is that it also integrates both sides of chat. So YouTube can talk to Twitch, Twitch can talk to YouTube, and I can see both in the same place. So, having a little bit of an issue, unfortunately. So I contacted help, and then they said, we're investigating an issue affecting the chat integration with Twitch. We're aware of the issue and are currently doing everything in our power to make all the affected users can keep using Twitch chat again. Thank you so much for your understanding. We don't have a specific ETA at the moment, as our team was just made aware of this problem within the last hour. Seems incorrect. And are working hard to figure out what the issue may be. But Restream, honestly, I mean, they're kind of like bigger and more corpo now, but I started using Restream when it first became a service, and their chat and their community and like their help people were always amazing. So I don't want to disparage them. But we're working hard to figure out what the issue may be. Thanks so much for understanding. And they're going to give me a notification when the issue is fixed. So for now, unfortunately, Twitch chat is going to, yeah, so it's not just me. Well, my favorite thing about, I mean, they're too big to do this now, and I'm also not a paying member. Sorry, Restream. But back before they had even the option for paid membership, even if it was like a one-person issue, they would take the time and go and look at it. I know that they don't have the opportunity to do that anymore because they're such a big company, but that's what they used to do. Anyways, it's 1,000,000 degrees. I'm still sweating. I'm going to melt. You're gonna have a melted streamer just in a puddle on the floor. Anyways, hi friends. Oh, yeah, no, it's Windows updates do break a lot of things. However, this is a web-based service, so I can't imagine that my Windows update would affect any of that. So for now, unfortunately, Twitch chat will not appear on the screen, but I have a little separate Twitch chat window, and I'm looking at Marquise's little emotes of sad crying faces and power-up things. So I'm so sorry to Tone Tigra and Marquis and anyone else who's been posting there. You guys are great. I see Lyrium. His eyes are lilac? Are his eyes lilac? Sorry, that was ages ago. I wasn't seeing those comments, but I now have Twitch chat up in a separate thing, so I will be able to at least talk with you guys. Thank you guys so much for your patience. As you guys can tell. Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot what part of the stream I'm on. Hold on, let me see if I can do the voice of a courtesan from this game. My dress is bright red, which is fun, but isn't really part of their jewel tone themed. So imagine I'm dressed in the colors of a peacock. Hold on, what was her voice? It was like she was talking soft and almost whispering, but not whispering. Thank you guys. Welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music that you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds. I need to listen to her tone again. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the wonderful music we're listening to. And thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also, in the description below is a link to social media. Follow me on those platforms. Do it now. Hey, what's up? She was very breathy, right? She was super breathy about it. Hey, that is false. What's up? You came in at a very awkward time. Also, in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate, because I'm trying to sound breathier. Does she sound like she's out of breath or just breathy? Which is, of course, the best place to donate, because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. I feel like I sound like I'm about to pass out. Or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the... Has anyone donated this stream? Hold on. Let me check real quick. I don't think anyone's donated this stream, which is fair, because what have I done? Ranted about how hot I am. Yeah, no donations yet this stream, but hopefully, thank you for everyone who's ever donated in the past. Your guys' donations are the only reason I continue making this content. I'm able to continue making this content. And it's the reason I'm able to afford to run a fan, because I guess there's an energy crisis in Spain. Hey, Crab Navy General, thank you so much. You became a sponsor. This is such an exciting time. This is so exciting. Is this Demi Moore? Hey, Neil, how are you? Oh my god. Marky says, I was sure that no one noticed that. Wait, what thing? We noticed what? 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 How was your holiday, Neil? Crab Navy General. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. Look at yourself in the mirror. Thank you for becoming a sponsor of the Veil, or whatever. But it's not the Veil, it's the welcome to the Coffee Cup Cult. Now that you're a member of the Coffee Cup Cult, you have access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. And as well as a little coffee cup badge by your name. You know how we have a little moon and star badge denoting that we're a member of the Veil in the video game? Well, on YouTube, you now have a little badge with a coffee cup, denoting that you're a member of the Coffee Cup Cult and are therefore better than everybody who's not in said cult. Fuck everybody else. Thank you seriously so much for your membership. Welcome, and it's lovely to have you. Everyone say thank you to Crab, Navy General. Sir, yes, sir. All that stuff. Yeah, no, there's an energy crisis. Listen, it is. The point is, the only reason I can even afford to run a fan, the only reason I can afford to have my light on, this giant ass ring light, is because of your donation. So thank you guys. All right, look at you using those emotes. Is there a way to sponsor asshole blonde hair blue eyed guys? Well, not directly from here. All right, let me pause this music. How do I do that? Here we go. All right, music paused. Fan on. Video game resumed. I don't think I did a very good job of imitating her voice because I haven't been paying enough attention to it. I was too busy thinking she was hot. So next time she speaks, I'm gonna listen and learn how to mimic her so we can do the breathy voice that she does without sounding like I'm about to faint.
Until his appetite exceeded his means.
Until his appetite.
Now he is loyal to me.
Exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me. Does that sound right? Not the exact same, but similar, yeah?
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Veil, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
That was perfect, right? That was 100% accurate? Is that what I'm about to hear? The Netherlands has a lot of energy. Can't we buy some?
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I mean, maybe Spain can, but as it turns out, a random educator and student and YouTuber who isn't a citizen.
Deserts of Dalmekia.
We have to go to Dalmekia, right? Has little to no impact on what Spain is doing in the energy crisis. Shocking, I know. It has a bit of raspiness as well. Hold on. How do I make my voice out? I have never wanted to take up smoking more than when I wanted to have a sexy voice. Sometimes I get a cold, and I feel like I sound like the episode of Friends where Phoebe gets a cold and like, dang, she sounds so hot.
Sell to your kind.
And then someone's like,
whether you have
maybe I
the
should
coin
take up
or
smoking.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had it.
Here's the thing. I get that we're in... I don't think the bearers count as a race. So for now, I'm going to call it a bigoted society. I know that we live in a bigoted society. But at the same time, someone walks up to you and you're like, I won't sell to you. Shut up. Give me 2 seconds. Like, I know, again, he has to put up with this stuff because that's just the way society works. But I'm going to be honest, I would take a little break and give her supplies maybe next week.
Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
I also have to, hold on, wait, I need to look up jounce. Because again, I've seen the word jostle, but not jounce. Oh my god, it's jolt or bounce. I have never seen that. I read a lot and I've never seen the word jounce. I'm going to start using this all the time. Wow, this is a really jouncy car ride. And people will say, Allie, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, your voice was really jouncy when you said that. What are you even saying, Allie? It was bouncing all over the place. Allie, stop it with the words.
That is no burden off my back.
All right, like a mongera.
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
No, I'm going to drink it and tell her that you didn't give him anything because you suck. I truly do. Like, obviously, it's a huge position of privilege for me as a non-enslaved person. I mean, it's a fictional character, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. But, and this isn't based on, like, historical oppression. But, you know, it's obviously very easy and privileged for me to say, you know, say shit, do this. I get he can't fight people. But at the same time, can't he just kind of, like, do his job badly? Is his pride and, like, fucking eagerness to please overwhelming the fact that these people suck ass? Apparently.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
She told us that the next town's going to be worse.
From Etienne. Fresh from the master's
What if
table.
instead of doing this, we don't do this? What if actually we open this bag and see what's in it? And then just spill things, drop things, punch a guy in the face. I just want these sweet, sweet experience points.
Say so. Times are
Because
hard.
why didn't I say so?
This here'll
Because
make
the
'em less
first
so.
time
For a
I
while,
walked
at
up
least.
to you, you
Sorry
stupid
about the welcome.
fucker.
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. Except for the fact that I was being like a bigoted prick about it for no reason. Why did you say so? I don't know, man. Maybe because the first I walked up to you and you spit in my eyeball. And then I immediately said what I was here for. Why didn't you say so? I'm sorry. Should I have stopped you mid-spittle? Should I have started announcing my purpose from across the fucking pond so that you wouldn't yell a bigoted comment in my face? I'm exhausted. Damn, I was kind of hoping that they would have some info on these guys so I could fuck them over. It's fine.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Oh my
Just
god,
as
he's trying to set up a date. Etienne's trying to set up a date.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to know what these fucking blessings are. Because they said fresh from the master's table. It's either, number one, drugs. Fun. You guys can do all the drugs you want. Don't love that I was used as a drug mule, but that's fine. 2, and my worst fear is that it's like the flesh of a bearer or some kind of shit. Because everything about this is the worst and sad. And then these guys are trying to buy these poor enslaved people. And they're like, I don't know, they look like they're gonna fucking die. Ba 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 ba.
I have no business with Branded.
I'm exhausted.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I would say no.
Fresh from the master's
I would say
table.
no. Fuck you.
I
Sorry,
do not.
I'm getting really aggressive.
Where is the merchant, Tatian?
See, at least this
Somewhere
guy
the
is
gate
just
guards
still a
won't be paying
bastard.
him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the
See,
goods.
the other people. Okay, honestly, I know this is weird, but I kind of respect a bigot who remains a bigot more than like, oh, you can help this person, and then all of a sudden, uh-oh. Did it cut out? Hey guys, did it cut out? I hope I'm back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I hope we're good. I hope I'm alive. No promises, but fuck, I hope I'm alive. Yeah, exactly, Kimmy. At least this motherfucker is consistent. It's pretty terrible and bad, but at least they're consistent. You know what I mean? It's like the other people, they're like, I'm gonna make a bigoted comment. Oh shit, you're my delivery boy? Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh, so you should have told me, and I wouldn't have been so bigoted to your face. And it's, baby. What's that? Have you guys seen that Tumblr post where it's like, the story of, hold on, I need to look up the exact quote, and I'm so sorry to do this to all of you. Hold on. Rudolph, Tumblr, exploited. Deviance from the norm. Hold on. Let me look it up. Here it is. This is, it's very dramatic. But the way that the people who turn on me, who are like, oh my god, you should have told me that you could give me shit. So it says, the moral of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is that no one likes you unless you're useful. And it said, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is capitalist propaganda discuss. And then it says, Rudolph was already exactly as useful as the other reindeer. The moral is deviation from the norm will be punished unless it's exploitable. What up? Anyways, so that's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. At least this guy fucking sucks all the time. You know what I mean? It's at least that. Alright, good. It was a very short hiccup. I was streaming and then I saw my like little thing go down to 0 and I was like, no!
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I'll cut out yours, baby.
Man, I would see you clapped in chains.
God, you're so aggressive.
Raymond, take it and get out of my sight.
Can't we just talk to some people who are like neutral?
Those cigars are
They're not cigars. It's pot. Oh my god. I mean, none of those are weed. Someone said, look at the weed in the background. None of those are
cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
Honestly, these are all things that you can...
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, you probably should have looked in the bag that he told you not to look into.
You like that, don't you?
I bet he would like it more if you actually touched your dog's face and not just the air around his nose. I really love that there's a pet the dog mechanic that is very, very, very important to me. But at the same time...
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Yikes. But at the same time... Like, not to be rude.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Do they have nothing else to do? How about the veil then drinks? Oh, you want to experience that sober.
Greetings. You are
We've
one
already
of
had
the
a
dames,
conversation
Joe.
with person. These are all kinds of like high demand materials, either in prison or for a diate. Hold on, let's see if this person's still getting yelled at. They really should make that soldier's arm explode. Listen, listen, listen. I get that your spirit is broken down and you don't think that you can fight back. Totally understand. Very scary, very bad for you. But at the same time, What if all of you pretended that if you got yelled at, your powers would explode? What if we all, this is like the absolute barest of minimums. What if you all pretended that if you don't eat, your powers don't work? What if you all collectively pretended that if someone yelled at you, oh no, there's a little aneurysm in the brain, because like they can clearly manipulate flesh enough that they can heal things, and it's like, there's all these blood vessels in your brain. It's so complicated. It's so difficult for me to understand. I'm just a little bearer. Oh no, did I pinch a vein in your brain? Uh-oh, is your brain deprived of blood? Uh-oh, oh no, you died. That's so sad. Maybe you shouldn't be yelling at bearers, motherfucker. Maybe you should think twice before speaking that way to someone who has control over your blood.
You're one of the dames, I see.
Thank you.
Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Uh-oh.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the
You're
leash?
all so aggressive. You know what sucks is that there was the entire, society of the enslaved people whose masters had died. Great, loved that for them. And they all died. Why can't all of these people just die?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe
Why'd they
he's
become all
yours.
uwu? Because they're so dumb. Because that's how these, oh, you're too stupid to do this. Do you not understand how to, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like, they're treated like they're less intelligent than animals, less feeling than animals. And it's like, wow, my brain capacity is so little. I don't understand anything. Shut the I'm gonna beat him. Anyways. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, wacky tobacco. Oh my god. Uncut. No other ingredients. Cigars, vanilla, cherry clove, rose, brandy wine. That sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Hey Twitch chat, how are you guys doing? I'm looking at your chat and I want to make sure it's still working.
Pleased. You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
Do we know?
The crystals. No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth.
That's what it is.
As the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
You're dealing with people who don't deserve
Indeed.
it.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
To be fair, I am desperately in love with the dame, so I do like that, but... The want beyond the wall. You know what I want to do beyond the wall? Kill them. You know what I want to do inside the wall? Kill almost everyone, minus the sex workers. Frankly, Etienne the merchant, I might not necessarily kill him immediately, but literally, all of the nobles, all of the guards. You can't even just have people who are neutral. It's exhausting. Like, let's say... I haven't
seen you around the Vale of late.
Okay, let's say, for example, not to get political, even though I'm constantly political, but let's say I see a bunch of people wearing, like, Trump 2024 hat stuff. I'm not going to, like, yell at them every time I see them, because truly, you just, at a certain point, no matter how much you dislike a group of people, you just don't have the energy. You know what I mean? You just don't have the energy. And it's like all of them have the energy all of the time. Damn. At a certain point, I mean, it's frustrating, but at a certain point, a little bit impressive. Who are you?
These crystals here are for citizens only.
Truly exhausting, and yet almost impressive. How much energy they happen to have to remain shitty and be assholes. It's, I mean, at a certain level, almost. Oop, what's up? You're still doing your thing. Okay, so let's go. We did that one. Speak with Bertrand and more. Can't wait till I get a chocobo to start riding around. I hope my Twitch chat's doing well. I'm so sorry for the majority of the stream we were unable to talk, but I love you.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northreach.
Alright, I already stopped talking to you.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing
that giant
tricks
thing?
on me.
Oops.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do.
Wait, where?
How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Hold on. So sorry, chocobos. Please don't attack me. Oh, I can talk to him now. Oopsie doopsie. I did a fucky wucky. I'll go back. Ow! What the fuck? Why were those birds? I don't know why I ducked. I don't know why I physically ducked. But sometimes there's ambient noise that hurts my ears. And I think thus far, every time, it's been birds. Hey, man. I know that birds are fucking... This feels like whoever did sound design was someone who has insomnia and is taunted by the sound of birdsong early in the morning. I know this because I have insomnia. And that's metaphorically how birdsong feels to me every time I hear it as I fail to fall asleep yet again. Hey, what's up, local looter?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
What if you just die? What if you just have a coronary? I feel like we should teach the bearers how to accidentally kill people. It can't be that hard.
It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
How hard can it be to murder someone?
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
You know what you could do? Oh, baby.
That's what my hunger.
You know what we should do is teach them how to make blood clots. Yeah? Because then, you know, it's not like an immediate, like something that's going to happen immediately. I mean, obviously there's going to be a pattern
for his cattle
eventually.
The Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah, you're right. They do treat cattle bearer, but at the same time, I really hope you keep that same energy even for quote-unquote good slave owners. Because again, they did have a good characterization moment with him and Jill, where when someone told him he still owns a lot of slaves and how great his dad treated slaves, he was very visibly uncomfortable. And I did like that. I think that was like an important detail.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah.
I'm so
he
glad
found
you guys
someone
all
to
agree
help
with the
him
birds are
then.
fucking around.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he
Kimmy,
really
can you
is a
send a message in
Chamberlain.
Twitch chat so I can check
There
on
was
that
a
real quick?
time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
All right, perfect. So it is showing up
Glad
still
to
in the
hear
chat.
it.
Thank you. Thanks, Kimmy.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know
You
there
went
are
to
people
TwitchCon
out there like
2020?
him.
Sorry, Kimmy.
And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I am beautiful and hot, but he doesn't make me feel that.
Better be going.
She's cute. I'm glad that Clive is getting flirted with as much as he deserves. Because I think that this game has been ignoring how pretty he is. And I think in a world of beautiful anime people, yeah, sure, that makes sense. It would be exhausting if people were truly to acknowledge how gorgeous this man is every single time they interact with him. But at the same time, my sweet, sweet boy needs to hear it occasionally. He deserves it.
That depends on how much you want to see.
So many fucking blonde people. Do you think that they made them all blonde so that Clive stands out more? I recently heard, and I'm not sure how accurate this is, and by heard I mean read, probably on Tumblr, so again, probably not accurate, but the idea that a lot of the reason that anime and manga protagonists have lighter colored hair or fun colored hair is because in Japanese schools, if your hair even naturally wasn't black, you would be forced to dye it black. Again, I'm truly possibly just quoting inaccurate facts. So to show that someone's like special or rebellious, they would have someone who had different colored hair, which I think is fun. Bluebird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were always waiting. Moment to ride. Bluebird fly. Why can't I have a chocobo parrot? Give it to me. Ooh, I want to try a cute bear. Hold on. Cute bear. Fun. Hee. Oh, God. Hold on. They have light colors because... See, I did see the thing about the black taking up too much ink and media, but at the same time, a lot of side characters would have black hair. So when I think, at least, and I totally understand that because that would be such a pain to print and all of these things, and there was the whole history of that. But, and it's also harder to show more details on black hair when you're printing in black and white, all of these things. But beyond the practical reasons, that's at least the other reason that I saw. But again, the black ink thing was also another explanation that I saw. But then I was just thinking about like Clive having black hair, and usually dark hair is very common in a lot of the games and shows we're watching. Even when we have, you know, even when we have our sweet beautiful boy Cloud Strife, a lot of the and you know, Chauncey. Oh my God, why am I forgetting my beautiful little creepy robot boy's names? Chansey? Chansey is a Pokemon. Chadley, who's blonde. A lot of the characters do have darker hair, like the side characters. But here, a lot of the side characters are blonde. That's why the troublemakers had dyed hair. Interesting. And then I heard that various colors were meant to stand in for different shades of brown and black. Otherwise, a lot of anime would have only had the two hair colors. Ooh, that's also very possible. Apparently, there was some Western model that had blonde hair and a very pretty face. It was also part of the influence, but I can't remember the name right now. He was exploited at a young age. Babies. Oh no. Wait, hold on. And then Kimmy was talking about the thing about the TwitchCon 2020. I did not, but I had tickets before it was canceled, so they gave me the chat badge. Look at you. Look at you being fancy schmancy. Uh-oh. Sorry about your deaths. Black blood? That seems ominous. I just kind of wanted to check inside for supplies. What up? Do you have anything in here? I literally am so tired of games having these really, how many more times can I say really, cool steeds in fiction, and yet, no option to ride them! Immediately. Chadley, the Chadberg. Chadaberry. Chattleberry Finch. Huckleberry Finch. Whoa, what's up? What's up, group?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh no, what if she died? What if she just randomly died? I love Final Fantasy games, but they are, even this game, which doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, very linear.
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
You literally said back to the pens with you? So aggressive. It would make more sense if they had something like the type of contrivance you see, I feel like in a lot of other things with enslaved people with magical powers, where they have like a collar or a tattoo or something. I mean, we do have facial tattoos, but the like, it doesn't seem like every single farmer can activate a facial tattoo to make him.
You two.
LMA. Oh, okay. Obviously, this is going to be really horrible of me to compare. But so when I was first moving to Spain, my sister came with me, and I had 3 huge suitcases and 1 small suitcase, and she just had like a little backpack. And we were at a train station, and at the train stations, instead of escalators, they have like, you know those moving walkways at airports, but like slanted up, right? And it was broken. So me with my fucking 3 huge suitcases and 1 small suitcase, I was trying to get it up the thing, and I asked my sister to help me, and she goes, absolutely not. You shouldn't have packed so much. And I'm like, I'm moving to a different country. I need these things. Anyways, so it's pretty steep, and over 100 yards of me trying to drag 4 suitcases technically, plus my backpack up a very steep incline. and like the people, there's no one immediately behind me because they learned their lesson, because the bags escaped me so many times and almost like killed the people behind me that everyone was staying like a good 25 meters behind me, right? But so my sister obviously is in front of me. She gets to the top of this giant ass incline, and she's just staring. She's like, what's taking you so long? Why are you being so slow? I wanted to murder her. I was going to kill her. I was so angry. I was so angry, and I was like sweating, and it was miserable, and it gave me this exact vibes, which is like, stop fucking dilly-dallying. My sister's not an angry British slave owner, but like very similar attitude, very similar drive. It's popular out of high school, like characters of crazy color hair, due to the school rules. And then blonde hair is a big deal in Japan in general. When I traveled there, people stopped to get photos with me, and the hotel upgraded my reservation for no reason. People tried to cut pieces of my hair off. Jesus Christ, I don't want that. I do have a friend who's white and blonde, and he got hired by a business to just be white and blonde and pretend like he was doing work. Like, he literally did nothing. He was like on his laptop playing video games all day, and he sat not at like the secretary's desk, but he sat like in the front of the office so people would see him as he came in, and they literally just hired him to be, I guess, eye candy.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
I swear to fucking God, if you're Chloe,
I think she's lost. Please, can
if
you
your
help
Chloe
me
is a
look for her?
bearer, I'm gonna kill you, little girl.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Just PS5, unfortunately,
Beautiful
Looney.
white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
And this reminds me...
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
This reminds me of that bit from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Where they're trying to figure out if Scully is talking about his dog or his wife.
That's
and no offense to
field
this
to
little
search.
girl.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
No offense to this little girl. I don't trust her one whit. I don't trust her one iota. Fastidious farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
I'm really hot
Because a
and
girl
cool.
from the village asked me to find her pet.
Uh-oh.
Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it?
It's gonna be a
little
person.
Lisette's
It's gonna be a
plaything.
fucking person.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was
Yep,
sniffing about
it's
the
gonna
windmill.
be a fucking person.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing
It's
with
gonna
it.
be a person. It's gonna be a person. It's gonna be a person.
Windmill.
Off with you now.
Hey, go
I
Sarah
won't have
out.
idle branded underfoot.
And I won't talk to yet another dumbass sweeping the ground outside, idiot. Fucking moron. You know why your society would collapse without bearers? Because you lack so much common sense, you're sweeping dirt.
There's still work to be done.
Why do you have a name? Or is that a title? Leanne. Ah, I don't love this. I wish we could do a little bit more. I get that our helplessness is part of the story, and I think that that's important. I just hope that it leads to something. Oh, thank God it's not a person. Oh my God, I was so worried. Oh, I was so worried it was going to be a person. Whew.
More brown
Oh
than
no,
white.
it is still going to be a person. Oh,
You're
God.
not Chloe, are you, girl?
Iota. No, I-O-A-T-A.
Is
Oh
that-
no. Oh no, please don't be Chloe.
Someone napping on the job.
Clive? Clive, please tell me you didn't just say that someone is napping on the fucking job.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clavicle. I can't believe you fucking said that. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really sad and bad. Yeah. Ah, it was a person. It was a person.
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
And then Clive comes up. Fucking lazy slave. Someone's napping on the job. Eh, Clive? Clavicle? Shut it. I love you. You handsome, sexy boy.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Clive, kill her.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Clive, kill her.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died.
Clive, kill the
And now she's gone forever.
Kill the little girl.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Traumatize the girl.
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have
Well, then how do they
parents.
fucking exist, idiot? I'm sorry.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her. Haha.
I have never felt so accomplished for making a child cry. Wow. Good for us.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Good child actor. She's that little kid voice. And I don't fully blame this little girl because so clearly it's because of the way that she was raised. And the fact that it took only one line. I think humans inherently want to be kind and want to be empathetic because first of all, that's how we learn. That's why we have so many mirror neurons when we're a baby. But also that's why humanity managed to evolve past a lot of other animals because of our empathy and willingness to help one another and work together. And I think that this is just evidence that it's not like this, as we know, as all of us know, racism, bigotry, all of these things, it's not something inherent to the human condition necessarily, especially specific types of bigotry. But I love, it's just one line. We barely spoke to this girl, and she was able to realize the fucking horror of what she's done, because that's obviously, you know, to a certain extent, you don't want to acknowledge horrible things you've done, and you don't want to acknowledge that guilt. But the human brain is fucking wired on empathy. That's what we're wired to do, is empathize and care about others. And
You, Brandon, here now.
shut the fuck up. And I'm glad that Clive had that blow up at her. I think that that was great and effective. But at the same time, I do wish that he wasn't like, you became a family when you took her in. Well, Clive, if she had treated her well, she still would have been a pampered slave. You know what I mean, baby? It's fine. All right. What's up, asshole?
You're late. What kept you?
Wrong person.
Late for what?
Right, Jessica?
Nothing. A wild
Let her
beast
ass
is
up,
savaging
Clive, for
my
rocking
boy.
sis.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine change.
Shut
He's
up.
over that way, towards the coast.
Thanks, brother.
Go and see that you kill the beast.
Let's kill the beast. Fucking Gaston, whatever. Let's kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Oh, really?
I need to be careful.
Alright, it's fine, cutie. Feliz 4 de July. Julio.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Is it gonna eat you?
If I can help it.
What if I just let him die?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Got him. Bloody eyed. Sorry. I know it's just bloody high, but it's so hard to not yell. Also, Lord Casero, how are you doing? What's up, kiddo?
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Why do you sound like 15 years old?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I help you, little fucking Draco-ass Malfoy? If your dad didn't want us to save you, oh fucking hell.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No offense to this stupid dad, but he saw maybe the sexiest man in the world.
Before it happens
with
again.
all these muscles and a big old sword. And he was like, I'm sure you won't be able to handle the wolf. I really hope that the lesson Clive is learning from here isn't about how badly the Imperials treat slaves, but that the fact that the system exists at all is the problem. Because as long as slavery exists, if there is a bad person, they can take advantage of the, first of all, I mean, slavery inherently evil, and you don't have to be a bad person. Like if you participate in slavery, you're inherently bad. But I just feel like it feels like Clive is trending in a different way, so I hope that continues. But a lot of the people in the story are like, oh, the Imperials treat their slaves so bad, and it's like, yeah, slavery is bad actually. Like, controversial opinion, but owning a slave at all is actually bad.
Brandon, come here this instant.
Brandon!
How
ready to piss your
dare
pants?
You frighten my son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. My father, your worthless kind.
You're literally.
You are the.
This voice actor is having so much
nothing
fun.
more, and we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, are you not entertained?
Nor am I.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill
What
him!
you've done.
Yep.
See, I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
I can't wait to kill this little boy too.
The branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
We're gonna kill him though, right? Just to be clear.
Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I love him rolling his R's
Shut
for
your
no
mouth and
reason.
listen.
Kill
Those
him.
bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
No.
With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded
Make him
head
piss himself in front of his
clean
son.
off his shoulders.
Make him piss himself in front of his son. Are you kidding? Wait, are you kidding? We're giving him a moral speech and leaving? Make him piss himself in front of his son.
Time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
You know what else you can do, Clive? Stab him in his guts. Stab him in his fucking guts. So that his bacterial-laden feces fills his abdominal cavity and causes him a slow and painful death. And watch as he cries and shits himself in front of his son. And in fact, maybe. Listen, he's a little kid. He's a little kid. I won't be too mean to him. I was gonna say cut off his eyelids so he has to watch the whole process of his dad dying, but no. I'm not gonna be that harsh. I am gonna say we'll do the Clockwork Orange, just kind of holding his eyes open. We can do that. He's still old enough to learn a lesson, so after that, we then turn him in for having magical powers. And he can be one of those enslaved people that it'll just be like a fun, cute little thing. It'll be like a fun, cute little father-son bonding moment.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Literally, no. And again, I'm so hoping, I'm giving Clive the biggest benefit of the doubt because I really do like him, and I think that they're showing it. I just wish that I want him to more overtly state, even if people are nice slave owners, they're still evil because it's evil to own slaves. That's all I want.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
What's up, Raymond?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Why is his voice kind of hot? In like a tired way.
Never gets any easier.
Not a hot voice actor.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
Yeah.
Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, man, I got you.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Can't wait to slay the nobleman.
Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Honestly,
how can
Clive,
they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
You have the moral imperative to kill this nobleman.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Karma will get that dog to kill him.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I feel like this would also have
murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Not that I don't really like Raymond and all of these other characters, but does it strike you odd as all of the people who are kind of revolutionary, none of them are bearers?
Cross again. Till then.
Like out in the wild. I mean, it's dangerous, but like he's a servant to a bearer. just feels like the leaders of the violent revolutionaries, or the people who are like, obviously we have the people who are under sexy guy who's a dad whose name I've forgotten, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm being a little, and be honest, am I being too critical of that aspect of the game? I'm worried that I'm being too critical of it and I'm not giving it room to breathe, you know, because there are a lot of things that I will unjustly criticize a game for, because, you know, I'll be like, oh, this character's a piece of shit, and then I learn more about them later, and then they're amazing, and all of these things, and I'll make incorrect, and I love that. But normally the wild chocobos attack me first. Now I'm feeling so bad. Now I'm feeling so sad. Now I'm feeling so sad. Sid, thank you, Tacitus. See, hot, sexy dad guy, you knew who I meant. Anyways, this time it's a little bit on me, so I'm not feeling super great about it. They were napping and I killed them. Oops, oopsie doopsie. I did a fucking lucky. All right, dog, do shit. Why'd I do that to the big chicken? Well, because I'm evil. And then crabs, these quests kind of lost me. They were so heavy-handed that I thought they were funny instead of sad or upsetting. I hope that other people got the intended emotional impact, but man, they didn't do it for me. I get the intended emotional impact to a certain extent. I think I would appreciate this more if there were more options to take the requisite revenge. And I know in real life, obviously, especially people who are, well, Ecliptical said you could always just flee and not kill them. Oh no, you made an excellent point. Obviously in real life, you can't always give justice to people who fucking deserve to have the shit kicked out of them. But, first of all, number one, video game. We're a cool, revolutionary, awesome dude. Number one. Number two, we are also in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, if we have to swallow the comments of pieces of shit who are in the city because there's guards and things around, sure. But these guys, it's not that Clive is opposed to killing. You know, if that was one thing, I'd be like, oh, well, you know, maybe he doesn't want to cross that moral barrier, but he's not opposed to killing. And I think if you, as someone who is not opposed to killing, who, like, does it on the reg, you sit there and you listen to these people be like, oh, I can't wait to go kill a bunch of other people. I think it's not, listen, their deaths are not on you, but you kind of have a little bit of a moral imperative to commit a murder.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Already off stone. Have you considered learning how to do your own fucking laundry, idiots? Sorry, was that rude?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling
Laughing
with
at Kimmy's comment. Hold on.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So did we kill the small boy also? Well, accidentally my first impulse was to cut off his eyelids so that he could watch his father die. I might be evil. I I might be an evil human being. So that was my first impulse. But then my second impulse was to brand him as a slave. That seems fair. And then he can learn. And then he can learn. Because little kids get branded as slaves all the time. And I could just learn. And then Crab says, I think that was my reaction because things don't have to be this bad for slavery or marginalization to be morally wrong. It's wrong even if things seem fine or if the aggressions are micro. Yeah, if you guys were here for my first stream, you would have seen me complaining and making fun of, like, at first I didn't realize that they were like just fully enslaved, but I was laughing at the fact that they were using people with magic to like cut the hedges, and then they had a supervisor, which seemed crazy inefficient. And that was before I even knew that the magic power was killing them. You know what I mean? But you're right that it doesn't have to be that over the top to be terrible. That's true, but at the same time, I do agree a little bit that I kind of find it funny that any form of bigotry, well, I wouldn't say any form of bigotry is heavy-handed, as if subtlety is better. I think subtlety in storytelling is important, and I don't think that Crab is saying that any form of bigotry is heavy-handed. I think that they're just being like, it is this, what we just saw is just like a super extreme example. Like, it was so extreme that it's like almost like, okay, I get it. But at the same time, I do think that it's poignant because the world that, I understand what Crab is saying, and I also understand what you're saying. I do think that I don't mind these kinds of horror, like obviously even without all of these examples, even without all of these, I still thought slavery was wrong. I thought it was wrong when his dad was a nice slave owner. I thought it was terrible even then. I didn't need this to see that, but at the same time, you know, seeing the atrocities is helpful. I hope it's leading to something. Because like the guy just said, they're wolves. They have teeth, they have powers, and I can't wait to see what happens when they bite back. So I hope that that's what this is leading to. And if this ends up being like a bearer-led revolution because these people were pushed too hard despite having their spirits essentially broken, that will be excellent payoff. The one thing that made it easier for me to tolerate is reminding myself that A, Clive is somewhere else to be, getting caught killing some dude would stop him from meeting Sid and Jill, and Clive could get justice, but the result would be a manhunt, ending in any bear with black hair and 100 miles getting killed. And then the thing that Kimmy said earlier was, okay, not arguing, but it was kind of funny hearing, we're in the middle of nowhere, only for the camera to immediately show the capital city of the Empire within with 500 meters. Listen. For a video game, it's basically the middle of nowhere. As soon as I'm out of eye line of the Capitol Guards, it's free reign, baby. I hang out. I do whatever. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's got to, right, Aquatress? The society's laziness and reliance on magic is going to play this person out.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Again. Oh, baby. But this is what I'm saying. This is a waste of resources. And this is me being the shittiest, most evil version of myself. That's a waste of resources. I am currently not running my air conditioning because I don't want to pay the electricity bill, so I'm running some fans. They're not as good, but it works. I think my washer does have a dryer function. Maybe it's one of those, but it doesn't do a very good job. It does do it faster than sun drying, but it takes up more electricity, and it's not worth it. Just leave your shitty cloth to dry in the sun and use your bearer to do stuff that is a little bit more difficult than that. You know what I mean? It's just... is what I'm saying to that one. And then Ecliptical said, that is very sadistic. Which part? The part where I talked about cutting off eyelids or something else?
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Do it.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
She requires that you learn to use sunscreen and put on some fucking lotion. You're 20 years old. Your skin should be better than this.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
The bearers have random magic, the dominants are the big old titans, yeah?
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Listen, Ecliptical. They murdered several people for laughsies, so I feel like... Listen, I didn't do it. I was just saying that the little boy made of polygons could perhaps, perchance, experience it maybe. That was my first impulse. My second impulse was hold his eyelids open so he couldn't look away. Okay? So, you know, technically very generous of me. And then, listen, normally I use simp only as a positive comment. Only positively, because people have turned the, I mean, it's not even that used anymore, but people have turned the word simp into something that basically meant anyone who is kind to anyone else. Did you pet a dog, you fucking simp? You didn't kick it immediately in the face, simp, stupid ass. But I want to call that man a simp derogatory.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward...
You like that, don't you?
Well, the kid and dad are wolf meat now. That's true, I guess. Oh no, oh no.
It smells of death here, Tolgrol.
No.
Wolves.
Oh, please don't be the girl. Actually, I definitely can't let them. Well, I guess there are innocents there. And by innocents, I mean, oh, they're bloated. Have they been eating a lot of salty foods? Oh my god, is it that time of the month? These poor wolves. Too much water retention. Hey. Alright, I've got a dog. Hey dog, do shit.
Wake winds!
That's so exhausting, in general. I just can't. Like someone will be like, oh, this woman fell down in the street and I offered my hand to help her up. People are like, you fucking simp, you stupid fucking simp. Sorry, you did that to a woman, she's not gonna sleep with you, idiot. And it's like, calm down. Basic human decency. Uh-oh. Why did he turn into the dog version of T-Pose in there? He kind of froze and then is flew around in the air. Bloody oid. Uh-oh.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Please don't be the one I'm looking for.
A man and a...
Was it the stalker? If it's the stalker, great, good. Kill him.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
No. Ah! Her hair looks, her clothing looks brightly colored before it was all covered in blood. Oh no! No!
So it is you.
No!
Tatian.
Baby girl. Damn it.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Ew, gross.
The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatian.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman.
Did he kill her?
Else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and
we don't
kill
know,
him.
Crab.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
It doesn't matter. She's an employee. You creepy fuck. That's like being like, you walk up to a fucking waiter and you're like, you served someone else food? You served someone else food? I thought you were only serving food to me. I thought you only like to serve food to me. Well, sir, that's actually my job. I am hired to serve food to people. Right, but you serve food to me the best because you're in love with me. No, sir, that's my job. That's my job. I'm literally doing my job. If only he had... It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if she received it from someone who's desperately... She's doing a job, you fucking creep. Do you have a name? None of them do. Okay.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
There's that wise?
Literally no fucking
won't be
indication
covering up this mess. The most we can
that
hope
Tatian
for
liked
is
him.
the
In fact,
dame
she was
doesn't hold it
scared of
against us.
him.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor.
I
just
hope she
now.
faked her death
Could
or
you tell her
something,
what
because this
happened?
sucks.
Might sound better coming from you.
Fingers crossed that this is Tatian faking her death, because this would be incredibly unsatisfying. No, I'm
Perhaps
gonna...
the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
This man didn't recognize Tatian. I'm hoping, and I'm so sorry to whatever one that was, I'm hoping that this is just some random girl who they used her dead body so that Tatian could escape her fucking stalker, who she was scared of. I don't want her to have died with him, the man she was terrified of. And she was so scared of him that she wanted to leave but couldn't tell her boss because she really loves her boss and didn't want her to be disappointed, which is sad.
Weren't expecting any new branded.
What do you want?
Well, I'm gonna buy something, so hold your fucking horses. I'm not gonna buy anything, never mind. Okay. Aggro.
If it was... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
The clip says it's one thing to serve food to others, but I know, no, I was being metaphorical. I know that she's a sex worker. She slept with him, but she was providing a service because she's a worker. She wasn't sleeping with him because she was in love with him. They weren't in a committed relationship. She didn't want to be exclusive with him. She didn't have romantic feelings for him. She was providing a service, and it's wild of him to be like, who else are you serving? She's an employee. The only reason she spoke to you is because she's an employee. If she smiled at you, it's because she wanted a fucking tip. Like, calm down, sir. It's just exhausting. He broke into her room. Fuck him. Final Fantasy, emotional devastation.
My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
And a piece of shit and a selfish asshole.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Why is everyone all of a sudden acting like this was a romance story?
Tatian.
What is happening?
I believe it was yours.
Why are people underplaying the horror story that we just went through? That's so sad. That Tatian died with her. The person that Tatian seemed to have loved most, romantically or not, is Isabel. And I'm really confused. Okay, for, you know, the soldier treating this like it's a sad love story, that makes sense. Isabel treating it like it's a sad love story when it's one of her girls who was stalked and harassed and scared for her life, whose room was broken into, that's confusing to me. That's very odd, because it started off with very strong writing, and it feels like there's been a couple of plot points that have been really strong that I've loved and then dropped the ball.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Are you kidding? Why are all of you treating it like it's a tragic love story, you weirdos?
Before you do.
Am I insane?
I have one last gift.
Am I living in a different universe?
A token of my thanks. What? The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I'm literally gonna
Thank
pour
you
myself a
again.
drink right now because I'm so... It's just, it seemed like this was going to be a commentary on how even when sex workers are not the lowest tier of society, because they're being treated better than bearers are, that they're still treated as objects in a way, and that they're still treated as lesser than, and all of these things. And so for me, I was like, okay, the soldier's saying that, that's fine, but you'd expect Isabel to be like she's like, oh, it doesn't have happy endings. Yeah, babe. I'm sure that when your employees are being stalked and harassed by an obsessive man with power who they can't report him because he's part of the fucking cops. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't have a good ending. But instead she's like, oh yeah, falling in love with a sex worker, it's pretty tragic. Babe, what? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Not that it's romantic, but it feels like it's underplaying. Anyways. You're right. I'm probably over. What's Isabel gonna do? Say it's really scary to be a sex worker, and we have to sleep with the guards to appease them, but at the same time, if they turn against us, there's nothing we can do. Our life is a scary balancing act between the power that we think we have and then the reality that at the same time, if we don't please these men, they could have us killed. You know what I mean? Just yeah, it's kind of, it's sad. It's always tragic, ain't it? She doesn't have an accent like that. I don't know what I spoke that way. All of you guys are giving me good points though. I need to take a breath. I think right now, my problem is that this game is blue-balling me emotionally. And I'm just crossing my fingers that there's a payoff, because if not, this is going to be some of the biggest emotional blue-balling that a game has given me ever. Because something that I like about the Medea aligning with us, even though she's seen as like a respected person, she's seen as a respected person within limits, right? And her girls are respected people within limits. They have more in common, they have more similarities with the bearers of society than maybe they themselves would want to admit, because their position is so precarious, and respect for them hinges on what they're able to do for sexually, what they're able to do sexually for other people. And unfortunately, apparently if you do your job too fucking well, a guy's just gonna become obsessed with you and get you killed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like she went missing and then we found their body. Why were their bodies together? Why did it make it seem like they were gonna get married? Like, unless, like Kimmy said, you know, maybe the first person was wrong, but that would be
branded until the new moon.
God, you're so exhausting to listen to. I don't know, man. I don't know. But again, what I always appreciate is you guys being willing to have different opinions than me on this topic and us having a discussion on it. Because I am loving this game. I think I'm just getting worried about all of the emotional footballing I am receiving. And it's like, obviously, the slavery part is going to be a huge... I mean, it's not going to be. It's a huge aspect of this game. And obviously, we're not going to solve slavery all in one go. And we can't take any big moves right now. But I think this game would serve a little bit from just giving us some wins sometimes. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to do that. It absolutely does not need to do that. And maybe just being miserable and everything sucking all the time is part of the storytelling. And that's okay. That's fine. Like, that's... Last of Us Part 2 did that a lot. I don't feel as miserable playing this as I did playing that. That game, I think, literally affected my mental health negatively. But the amount of like how shitty it made me feel was actually technically part of the storytelling.
On the way.
None worth mentioning.
I missed you. God, I miss my baby so much. You know what, V? That is actually a very... You know what? Thank you. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. That... You're right. Let's not focus on the poor murdered sex worker. Let's focus on the fact that a child was brutally killed by wolves. Sounds weird, but it does in fact raise my mood. Thank you. I'm not kidding. That genuinely... That genuinely raised my mood. You're right. That gave us a win there.
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
I wish we had been proactive in that. But
here I am.
I'll take a child eaten by wolves where I can get one.
Which is why we'll be taking...
I'm taking a drink, by the way, of juniper berry spicy water. Oh. Out of context, we all look pretty fucking evil, I have to say. Pleasure houses. Sexy. Fun. I want a game to have pleasure houses, and you go in, and it's just a bunch of people taking naps on really luxurious beds, or like playing video games, or like playing on their Nintendo Switch. My sexy people are back.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Jill, use your brain. It's hot. Riff-raff, street lights, I don't buy that. Baby boy, all you had to do was ask her nicely. You didn't even have to give her that pile of gold. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to sit really weirdly. Okay. Crop says, even using crystals for streetlights. What's wrong with fire, guys? One thing I will say, using crystals for streetlights to me does make sense because it, like things like drying laundry is, in my opinion, stupid because the sun will do that and you have to put in literally zero extra effort. Things like lighting, that does make sense. But what I always like is when you have societies in novels or movies that have magic and have a heavy reliance on magic, they have a deficiency in innovation and technology. And I always find that really interesting because at this juncture, because of magic, maybe they've never invented like gas lamps or anything like that, you know? They definitely are nowhere close to electricity, obviously, but we wouldn't have been close to this. We weren't close to electricity in this time period regardless, but we did have kinds of like different kerosene lamps and all of these things. And maybe because there was never a need to figure that out, they didn't have to. So this one I will let them have. Making laundry dry faster, that I'll criticize them for, because the sun will do it, stupid ass. You know what I mean?
So then, how do we proceed?
Apple! Chat, help. I need a vote. This is so important. Hold on. You guys need to look at this apple. So I have this thing called the apple test, where basically I pay attention to the graphical fidelity of apples. And if the apples are not pointy, they win. They pass the apple test. However, even The Last of Us Part 2, beautiful game, apples that were outside of cutscenes were pointy. They all failed the apple test. The closest we actually ever came was Life is Strange, the one with the twins. That was a fucking beautiful ass apple. That was beautiful. This looks kind of close. I can't really tell. So everyone, get your votes in now. Does it look vaguely pointy? Does this pass the apple test? I mean, honestly, this is truly a very dumb measure, like a very dumb measurement of graphical fidelity, because truly it does not matter that much, which is why we pay attention to it. So, does this game pass the apple test? Get your votes in now. Actually, I might. Those are some. You listen, the pears are a funny shape. I'm gonna let them live their life.
We'll be using the glass gate tonight, just after sunset.
Good enough does not mean it passes. Is it a little bit pointy?
Transport.
We gotta know.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sam Black.
Votes. I don't have anything to vote
on. But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
I need.
And how exactly did you come to know about this?
I need
fatal
Sid
chink in
and
the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have
Isabella
attempted something
to read me
before.
to sleep because I am dying.
And may have ended up
Of course, it looks like an
after
apple.
being discovered by the Harmon, but that's not important.
They're cute. Looks pretty rounded. Ooh.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle
We have
and allow
two
it to
important
continue?
questions I gotta ask you
haven't
guys.
noticed,
So first of all,
the God-fearing people
hold
of
on a
this
second,
realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment
Precious.
you raise your voice against them, you're
Eclipses
decried
are
as an
there.
outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
I'm so sorry to pause, not to be horny on Maine, but last time Clive was clapped in irons, I wanted to clip them cheeks. I'm sorry, that was so inappropriate. I'm gonna blame it on the tiny sip of alcohol I had. I felt so bad being so thirsty during the last scene where he was clapped in irons, because it was really objectively a very traumatic emotional moment for him. But they had him so naked. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Anyways.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
I'm going
and
to
the most
prison.
dangerous.
With Clive.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Having him explain this to enslaved people seems wild to me.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Yes!
Nothing ever gets through.
Yes!
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to
Yes,
hell with
yes,
talking.
yes,
If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Fuck yes!
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
if you make peaceful protest, what's the fucking quote? Someone give me the quote. If you make peaceful protest impossible, violent revolution is inevitable. Something like that. Yes! All right, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna trust this game.
I can't.
Sid, 200 IQ.
What of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
A raider! Hi! Hello! Moose Raid! First of all, I mean, fantastic little emote there. Obsessed with your little moose emote. Hi! Hello, everybody. Hello, Moose Raiders! You guys are here at an awkward time because I'm about to rant. Hi! Hi to the people on Twitch. It's so lovely to have you here. Hello. Hello. Sorry, YouTubers, YouTube commenters, you currently can't see Twitch chat. There's a little error going on. But hello to Kev Taku. Hello to Fletcher Moose. Hey, Mephist. I can't say names. Why are your guys' names bright greens? Fletcher Moose, you're here for the rants. Go wild. Oh my god, thank you. What were you guys just playing, by the way? Hi, how are you? How's your night going? Okay, I'm so sorry. Can someone please... so here's my rant. Can someone please tell... Am I? Hey, Dale, what's up? Did this man, who has lived as a slave for 13 years, just say, aren't the people who slaves are going to steal mad at you? But if you steal the slaves, they won't be comfy. That line should have been delivered by someone who's not a slave, maybe. Maybe by someone who's not a slave. I'm gonna kill. Am I misunderstanding? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a better interpretation. Thank you, V and Patrick. Patrick just says, I'm sure he's just making sure if he's ready to be hated and hunted by every single person in the entire kingdom. Okay, that is a much better and more generous Mephisto. Wait, hold on. Is it Mephistopheles the name of the demon? Anyways, hey, what's up? Lovely to have you guys here. What part of the game were you at, Fletcher Moose? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If you guys want to watch another person playing this game, go check out Fletcher Moose on Twitch. What's up? That is a much nicer interpretation. Anyways. And then Jessica says, no worries. Final Fantasy is known for having thirst-inducing characters.
The outlaw. That'll do me.
It just feels weird to be delivered by them.
Seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I think I'm being a little bit too harsh in my criticism of some parts of the game.
Once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Uh-oh.
The world won't save itself.
I love these deep V-necks, and I think that more people in real life need to wear deep V-necks. Anywho, I'm gonna putting my insane thirst aside. Fletcher says, don't want to spoil, but there is a lot of good to look forward to. I am really liking the game. I think I do have some of my criticism is valid, but I do think that I've been a little bit more negative this game because, and this is my own fault, I've been seeing in general just like more of like I'm not reading reviews or anything of this game because I don't want to get spoiled, but I've just seen people on Twitch who I follow, or not Twitch, Jesus Christ, on Twitter, which I barely use because that is a hell site where you can only see a certain amount of views per day because the overlord doesn't want to pay for the fucking bandwidth or whatever. But I've seen, just like some more negative posts about the game and just like people not liking it. And regardless of those comments, I have been loving the game, but because I've seen such an influx of those, I think I've been coming at this section, at this part of the playthrough, with maybe a little bit more of a critical bent, and instead of taking things in a neutral light, I think I've been taking things in maybe a more negative light. Like I think I've been reading things in bad faith. So I'm going to try to shift how I'm speaking about this. I'm still gonna have criticisms and they're still gonna be valid, but I really appreciate everyone, both in YouTube and on Twitch, who are politely giving me their interpretations of events because, first of all, love talking with you guys, but it's also giving me a chance to challenge my own thoughts on this game and maybe examine why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking. Anyways, you guys are great. Anywho, I am anxious. Before I go to Drake's Head, this is such a fun, cool thing. I really want to go skiing. Do I want to go skiing because it's over 100 degrees and I'm going to die? Maybe. And then Fletcher says, listen, I deleted Twitter about 6 months ago. It's been great for my mentals. I'm assuming you mean mental health. Honestly, a very good call. Part of me is keeping it in kind of like a self-harm form. Okay, wait, can I not do this right now? Let me stay in Northreach. I just want to make sure I've done all the side quests first. Mercurius says, you know, at this point in my playthrough, I was mostly happy to see Final Fantasy XVI continuing the proud Final Fantasy tradition of eco-terrorism. Frankly, eco-terrorism is one of the sexiest things about the Final Fantasy series, and that is a series full of incredibly sexy things. Did I finish all of the side quests? I'm just gonna real quick. Oh god, it was so great when that child was murdered. Anyways, sorry. So if you're on Twitch, just as like a heads up as to what's going on, I have this thing called Restream, which allows me to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Normally, Restream allows me to integrate both sides of my chat so you can talk together. However, unfortunately, as of right now, there's something going on that's not allowing, that isn't allowing the Twitch part to be integrated. So I have Twitch chat open separately. The chat you are seeing on my screen is YouTube chat, but I have my Twitch chat open separately, and I am addressing all of those comments as well. Anyways, hey. Fletcher Moose, also, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you're still here. How much farther in the game were you? And who's your favorite character? And which scene did you find the hottest? And why was it when Clive was chained up? Because that was pretty fucking great. Or alternatively, why was it when Benedicta was absolutely kicking our ass? Both of which. Which one? Oh God, which scene was sexier? Clive handcuffed having an emotional breakdown, which made me, my problem with that scene was that it made me feel so intensely guilty for finding it so hot. You know what I mean? Versus Benedicta kicking my ass. I was like, yeah, I can find that hot without a moral problem.
Dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Why? What do you have to do, ma'am? No offense. I'm literally the most famous person here. Probably.
Is that all?
Is your mom old? Is your mom old? Hold on, let me see if I can upgrade any of my shit.
I see I'm busy here.
Oh, I've done all the side quests. Okay, that's okay. I would have seen it on the thing. Wow, what's this? So all of these are worse. Ooh, what's that? A new weapon with a tongue of flame. Spake he the words of destruction? Hold the phone. We learned a new word today, and it was something that I've already forgotten. Jounce. It was jounce, which is a combination of jostle and bounce. Apparently a real word. Spake? Spake is something new. Spake is something truly new. Neefle Droid says, I just finished this game tonight. Oh my god. No spoilers? But how are you doing emotionally? What's up? Jounce! I cannot get over jounce. I'm going to use this so often. I'm also teaching English to a bunch of kids right now. That's like my job. That's my fun summer job. And I'm going to teach them jounce. I'm really worried because, I'm trying to help these kids prepare for an international exam. And I'm really worried that if I teach them jounce, that they're going to count that is incorrect. But at the same time, I also really want to teach them jounce. And then Mephisto says, naked Clive. I have a bit of a dom streak. Sorry, Clive. Right? Like, that's why those two vibes are completely at the opposite of the spectrum, and both of them are so delicious in different ways. Benedicta, you know what? Actually, Patrick, thank you. Thank you for bringing me back down to earth. You know, I was letting my horny brain run free, but then you said Benedicta attacked Torgal, so it's -1 sexiness for her. I would agree, but at the same time, Torgal then grabbed her around the neck and did like the literally coolest move I've seen in this entire game, including when we became a giant icon of fire. So I am letting that be neutral. I am letting that currently be neutral. Okay, Flame Tongue. Hold on, wait, Spake. That's the word I'm looking for. Niffle Droid says, it was an emotional roller coaster. Oh God. Oh God, I'm nervous. All right, hold on. Oh, I was like, why the fuck do I have Rudolph open? Because I was telling you guys the thing about Rudolph. Okay. Spake. Spake, definition. Okay, no. So Spake is not something I can tell them to use because that is an archaic past of Speak. Okay, so Spake is not currently used. All right, all right. At least I'm not completely insane. Let's see. Hold on. So sorry, friends. Just moving some stuff around because my screens are all weird. The whole game has felt that way in terms of it being an emotional roller coaster. Truly agree. Oh, shit. You believe that Twitch recently updated their terms of service, which bans simulcasting for anyone? Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's really upsetting because the whole reason that I haven't signed...
Don't waste my time.
No.
With all the stuff.
Shut up. Hold on. What is a storm cry? Oh, shit. So I got to make this first.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Then we make Flame Tongue. Here we go.
It lasts you a good while.
Thank you. Can I not upgrade this yet? Okay. Sexy. Cool. Go with Sash. It's not fucking useful, so I'm not gonna do it, am I? Battle chains. Everything else sucks. Oh, reinforce. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do really none of you have my... Oh, well, whatever. Suck a dick. I'm sorry. That was really aggressive of me. But at the same time, maybe be better. What am I currently equipped with? Why are all of these telling me that my... Well, okay, I guess I won't do that one. Oops, reinforce. Why is reinforcing going to make everything weaker? That seems incorrect and wild to me. All right, let me go sell things. What's up, Nectar? Be careful, you don't set that breath alight, Turbo. Aggressive. Weird. And then Kev says, I can't say that I found any big negatives to this game. I've seen a lot of shit on the web, but from what I've seen, they're probably high on like the Twitter negatives all written in them articles. Yeah, it's fair enough. There are, I mean, to be fair, there are, I haven't finished the game, so I'm reluctant to call something a negative until I've finished it. I do think so far, the only thing that I can conclusively say as of right now
what do you want?
Is that Benedicta was a whole bunch of wasted potential.
Go on,
a whole bunch of wasted potential because they seem to have set her up in a very interesting way, and then, well, I'm not going to get into it right now. But
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I don't have this equipped yet.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I feel like you're being real rude about it.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. All right. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I'm not gonna even worry about those for now. I'm keeping all that shit, keeping all this shit. Can I purchase anything? No. All right, I'm gonna save the game and then we'll go.
Oh, don't.
I love you. And well, the reason I love her is because she's nice to our dog.
Not much bothered either way.
The fact that my dog likes her means that she's immediately trustable and good. And Fletcher says, agreed on Benedicta. She was gone too soon. And my thing is like, so she was kind of like a little bit tropey, which is totally fine. Because tropes are tropes for a reason. She's like, oh, this woman is torn between men and one man's good and one man is evil. And then she's sleeping with a random man, but he's like really muscly and not really that much of a focus. I was kind of assuming that what was going to happen is when she lost her powers, she was going to go back to her king who she was sleeping with, and then he was going to discard her, and then she was going to like realize, hey, this has been a really fucking toxic, evil, bad relationship. And not just because he's tossed me aside, but like basically everything leading up to this, especially because the game went out of the way to kind of show her, like, she did bad things, but other than hurting Torgal, who did not die, she did things that I think could have been seen as redeemable in the audience's eyes. So I thought that they were going to go that route. And she clearly had like a very complicated history with our, you know, with our character, and well, this character specifically. I don't know. I've just got exactly. They didn't give her time to subvert the stereotype that they were setting her up as. Exactly.
Not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Because I was expecting so much
this
from her.
bodes well.
I'll be a first.
Poor Clive.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was
sure,
nowhere near as
Eris,
secret as you
thanks.
claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Uh-oh.
Allow them to
I'm so worried
suffuse
something's gonna
your
happen.
heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
You have had so much character growth, and that's part of why I love you.
Something wrong?
Okay. Once I properly grieved
Rostal.
Benedicta, I found myself really liking
Just
Paul.
wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I like that she has like an asymmetrical swath of chainmail on her waist. Cute.
Embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
What a parental figure thing to say. So disrespectful. Oh, we're gonna grow and change. He's correct. He's 1,000%. Like, we've gone through a lot of trauma, and it has been a good chance.
Obviously.
There's no stealth mechanic, right? How out of sight can I possibly stay?
The passage is empty.
This is crazy tall. This is insane. That's like taller than the friggin' ice wall Game of Thrones vibes. Yeah? Just checking to see if there's a collectible. There was not. Oops. Shouldn't have wasted my time. What if I just kill people? Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't on purpose. Kick a thing. 1,000 bucks. Oh my god. My dog is ready to fight. Torgal's tail is in the air. Waving it like you just don't care. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Try not to sell any purple weapons like Stormcry. Okay, perfect. I don't think I've sold anything purple yet, unless I immediately just did, but we'll see.
Quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Uh-oh.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Truly obsessed with any game that's like, you have to be so stealthy, and it's like, actually, we're not gonna make you do that. This is physically impossible. I'm so sorry we even asked you. Thank you, you're correct. Oh no! Dodge! Sorry, I got distracted by my dual thingy telling me that my thing's about to die. Hold on. I have so many things on my desk. Ah. Oh no, I've got papers, I've got books, I've got makeup, I've got makeup wipes, I've got fans, I've got so many wires. Where the fuck did half of these wires come from? Sorry, give me a second. Here it is. Haha. That sounded fine, right? Okay. How's your battery doing? Are you loading? What's your vibe? What the fuck? Sorry, if you held the home button on, the OG, it would tell you if it was charging. Okay, it's charging. Just don't hold the button, just do that. Okay. Hey, oops, shit, fuck.
Stay down.
Got him. Aha. So fun. Okay. Great magic ash. All this shit. You know what would be so cute is if you guys gave me more potions. Okay. Let me real quick check out my ability points in my ability tree. Heatwave, Phoenix, gonna check out some stuff. Increases shockwave, allows assignment to any icon. Both dispel a shot and strike an enemy with the same heatwave. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we got this. Hold on, just double checking, making sure I'm not missing anything because this is all kind of samey colors. Stealthy? Sorry, I heard flashy. Well, if you hadn't heard it before, you definitely heard it now.
He never stood a chance.
All right, yeah, don't forget to like the stream, please. I am great at being a YouTuber. I definitely remembered to do that on my own, and not because Kimmy told me to.
The main tunnel.
Don't forget to like the stream so we can do the nice FF16, like the immature pieces of garbage we have.
Everywhere.
Is there going to be? It's just that it looks like I saw like a minecart thing. Is there about to be a mother frickin' whatchamacallit? Resident Evil. Are we gonna have a Resident Evil minecart level? Because I need it. My heart and soul needs it. Never finished Ghost of Tsushima, but I love the anti-stealth mechanic, and more games need to steal it. God, it's been the anti-stealth mechanic. It's been such a long time. I'm trying to remember.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from
Uh-oh. No good deed goes unpunished.
Summon the cannoneer at once.
What's your vibe? Legionnaire. Legionnaire. Where's the fucking guy? Not you. Captain. Legionnaire. Do we not have a healer guy? None of you guys are healers, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I'll fight the captain still. Oops.
That's enough.
Stay down. Have you considered dying? Yes? Good. Okay, because that was kind of your lot in life. Oops. Oh. Hee, ho. Got him. Maybe. Really? Kind of embarrassing. Alright. Hey, Dale. Look for someone that looks like a wizard. A critical says on. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Why is your hat pointing?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Listen, I love big boy characters. So fun. Wish your hat was some pointy. Makes you look stupid.
Then let's shut him up.
That felt like a very pointed comment at me. I can't believe the game dragged me like that. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Uh-oh. Dodge! That's oops. Shoot, I pressed circle to dodge again. That's not correct. I'm...
You know what to do.
Dodge! Opposite of dodge, sweet boy. There you go. Jiminy Christmas. Chasing me with a fire thing? That's aggressive. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him with somebody else, aren't we? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh,
we better make this quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My wounds, boy. Lend me
shit, fuck. I forgot. I'm turning to. Oh, I keep pressing circle to dodge. That is incorrect. That's on me. Hey, cutie. Why am I pressing circle? Brain, focus. Dodge out of the way. Dodge out of the way. Come on. What if we just hung out far away? You know what to do, boy. I don't really like your vibe. You're kind of a rancid vibe. Oh, right, I've got a superpower. Well, what if I can do it without the superpower? I'm gonna try without, just in case I want the superpower later.
Not this time.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's on me. That's fine.
Sick of Torgal. Torgal.
Uh-oh. If I don't fight him fast enough, am I gonna explode? That's kind of fun. Ooh, that was cool. I don't know what it was, but it's cool. Shit. Ah, shit. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ah, ah.
Not this time. Too slow.
Hee hee. Ah. Do things, do things, do things. Hee hee, ho ho. Die? Why won't you die, motherfucker? This is aggressive and rude.
Is he
sexy? I'm kidding. My eyeballs hurt. Hold on, sorry.
Bollocks.
What does that even mean? Oops. Not good though. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Holy
Not in
shit.
return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
As opposed to his super cute and friendly personality beforehand, or like... Oops. Shit, fuck.
a little help?
Trying to fucking dodge, man. It's hard. Hold on.
Not this time.
Oh, shit. Alright, fine. God damn it. Oh, I can still get hurt in this form? That's a thing. Oops. Listen, should I... Oh my god, wow, this is, it's all fucking bad. Hold on. Do your thing where you trip. Ah! Ah, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna be a bad... Whew. This is gonna be a bad fucking fight. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, why aren't you pressing zero? One day. One day more. 2 in a row. Okay, well. Almost dead, so that's kind of fun and sexy. Pressing dodge, I swear to God. I'm just running. 2, hold on, and then 3 for the big one, and then so I can go up and attack him after, and then this one's like 2 big ones in a row, yeah, because then he goes immediately turns, yep, okay, and then I can attack. Oh, nope, there's 3, okay, fucking 3 in a row, I thought it was only the 2, oopsie doopsie, I did a fucking lucky.
Too slow.
2, that's your big 3, okay. Hey. Oh. Hell yes. Die? Consider dying. shit, man. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff, huh? Is there a big third one? There we go. Alright. Dodge again. And then dodge a third time, I think? Yeah, okay, perfect. Cool. Dodge. Something else, I think. Ah, shit. Keep going. Okay, great. Holy shit, man. Shit. Oh, I'm too scared. Leave me alone, ma'am. Oops, dude. Shit, bad person. Shit, fuck. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Love using all of my attacks against this one fucking guy. Dodge. Hold on, sorry, friends. Gotta be pointy head motherfucker over here. Oopsie. I'm gonna dodge, and then dodge a lot, and then dodge a lot. My hand hurts from the amount of fucking dodging I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Shit! Whew. Sorry. Once I die, which is unfortunately very likely considering oopsie, all my shit is gone.
Not this time.
Oh, never mind. Oof. Well, if you guys have any tips, I did kill him, but if you guys have any tips, goodness gracious. He's so bad he brought a cannon to a knife fight. It's just a lot. It's a lot. And Fletcher says, the people complaining that this game was too easy. I wish I could relate to that critique. I saw this one thing, not to make fun of game reviewers, but I saw this one thing where it was, someone was complaining about how easy the game was, and then, like, they showed, like, some footage from it, and it turned out that they had all of the, like, kind of the Cheez-It items equipped, where he would, like, auto-attack, which I do think was very funny. Well, I didn't do great, because I used all of my fucking items!
No, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Well, I thought I killed him, but...
Come on.
This is fine, too.
God, duties
so I could have
of death
countered that.
sentence in this place.
Hey, any chance you guys want to give me a bunch of potions, or... No? You know? And you're still not going to let me craft potions, so when I get into a big final battle, I'm going to die because I don't have enough potions, even though if I had full potions, I would have survived, and then I have to fight the battle again, even though it's really embarrassing and doesn't feel like as much of a victory. That's fine. No, it's like fine. Alright, dog, where do I go? Thank you, cutie. This air feels thick. And also it was like the second boss of the demo. Amazing. 10 out of 10. The Garuda pull down also only works if you do it at half. There's some grace, but you have to switch to it right when they're at half. Well, part of the reason I was using the Garuda pull down, it wasn't just for that, but it also, when you're using it against a bigger enemy, it launches you into the air, which then gives you the bonus attack for that, and also kind of helps you dodge at the same time. So I'm trying to master that aspect of it as well.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Did they give a shot?
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
Will it make me cool and
I'd
hot?
rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Steel silk, cool. Do you have potions though, maybe? I am impoverished on the potions front. That's a high potion. Great, so we've got one whole potion. Uh-oh, a dead guy. Oh no, a dead bearer. That actually makes me a little bit sad. Basic ass potion. Steel silk, not again. Cancer snuff. It's not what I fucking want, but it's. Oh God.
The miners.
Oh, I hope they're not bearers.
Too far gone. These have made monsters of them.
Has it? I mean, it has.
Their misery.
Ugh. Is there no like cure for aether
The Empire
poisoning?
might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
I'm gonna dodge. Oh shit! What up?
If ever there was a reason to upstick,
Did Sid get jealous? Who is he? Here's the question. Who is he jealous of? Is he jealous that we get to call her Isabel? Or is he jealous that we got so close with someone?
Yes. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oops. Maybe we should have left them. Just kidding. Ah ha ha ha. Hold on. Any more potions? Game? Hey game, are you a potion? You're not a potion. Well. You actually didn't use ignition. I have ignition because you guys told me the part of it. Oh, I was at 45%, didn't know why it didn't work. Oh, thank you. Okay. So many things happen during battle that I can't keep track. Hey, you know what would be so cool? If I could like use these ingredients to build a potion! Ash shot. Those are regular miners. Bearers are somewhat safe from the aether floods. Although, I swear to God, if we lose Sidolphus to this...
Doesn't look that far.
Sid?
Right.
Sid, I swear to God, we cannot lose you to this. Sid? You and your deep V-neck, you better not. Oh no, it's gonna crack. Nope, it's gonna crack. You guys go. There he goes. That was a fucking understatement.
Some help.
Yeah, babe, I'm here.
Hold on.
Climb up my arm. God, we've got so much upper body strength. Not that I expected her to help, but she really did nothing. She was just like, "Wow, that does look unfortunate for you."
Used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
There's nothing she could have done. I don't know why I'm judging. That was very funny.
At least you won't get lost.
And Jessica says, I still don't understand how any game journalist can give a valid opinion about a game without even finishing it first. And then Crab says, it's a video game, takes a lot longer to consume than most other media. As long as they're honest about it, I don't think it's a big deal. I agree, especially because not only are you 100% correct about it being like, I mean, a problem in or a thing like that, but I also think, you know, there are certain games that's like, oh, it gets really good like 100 hours in, and maybe, or 50 hours in, or 30 hours in, whatever it is, and maybe you have the patience to do that, and that's super awesome, but oh shit, never mind. I wish I hadn't upgraded these other powers. Oops, I'm gonna go get those back. But pardon me. What was I thinking? But I think it's also fair to be like, you can't say, oh, it gets good 30 hours in, because a lot of people don't have the time commitment for that, you know? And I understand it, although I do, clearly, because I'm friggin' too obsessed. Because again, I've got work in, oh my fucking God, I've got work in 2 hours. It's okay, I'm streaming until 7. At 7, I have to stop so I can go take a shower before work. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, where's the fucking loud ass bastard? And then I see him here, and it immediately reflects my face. Hee hee, hoo hoo. bunch of steel silk. Something about just like sadly kicking these guys is, again, with the dogs it made me sad, but it's like darkly humorous in a way, you know what I mean? Oops. Whoa, shit, what did I just do? Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's... Well, hopefully I can build up those points real soon. That was unintentional. Oops. A lot of ash, not a lot of stone. Mm-hmm. This seems like it's so climbable. How would you do this to me? No. Stop making things unclimbable when they're not. Your boss is probably playing the game too. They should be, okay? Can I ask what your sleep schedule is? It's called not sleeping. It's probably, honest to God, why I get sick so often. But because like I'm teaching in the summer school and that starts at 8 in the morning, so I was hoping to start streaming earlier. But because I streamed so late on Sunday and then I had a bunch of tests to grade on Monday, I streamed until an hour before work on Sunday/Monday. So then I had work and then I couldn't really go to bed on Monday because I had to grade papers, and now it's Tuesday. So I, again, haven't had a lot of sleep. So I think that hopefully when the weekend arrives, I can kind of reset my sleep schedule. Well, let me see where I'm supposed to go first. Okay, which means I'm going to go explore a little bit away from this first. So I'm hoping that I can reset my sleep schedule and then start streaming at, not 2 in the morning when I have to be at work at 8 in the morning. We'll see. How long's my work day? Not that long, but twice as long as I want. Well, more than twice as long. I thought it was only gonna be, originally I had signed up for part-time, essentially. But there was a miscommunication. I obviously think it was on their end. They think it's on my end. But I signed up for, less than full time, and they're giving me full time because I just wanted to because I wanted to stream more this summer, so I wanted to just do very, not that many hours a week. Instead, I'm doing about 40, which is not what I wanted to do because I wanted to spend more time streaming. Because I feel like if I spend more time doing that, anyways, whatever, it doesn't matter right now. But the reason I don't have to work 80 hours a week is because of streaming. Because truly, if I didn't have the extra income from streaming, I'd be working 80 hours a week. So I'm incredibly grateful. I want to stream in the mornings. Not in the morning. I just want to stream, the normal time. I want to stream at a normal human hour. Oh, cool. A whole $2 fucking. Thanks, man. So I'm complaining about the kill. Oops. Ah, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Swear to God, I did not press home, but maybe I did. I would have sworn to God. Oops.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Dodge, dodge. Hell yes, apple. I'm sorry, I don't know why I called you an apple. Dodge. Dodge.
Get him!
Ah!
Sick of Torgal!
god, new enemies? I'm busy! This time. Shit. Alright, what are these new enemies? Let's figure it out. Oh shit, what up? Oh shit, what up? Ah! I'm trying to get some fucking not magic ash. Ah! I tried dodging that. That wasn't great. Oops. Are you saying you don't appreciate the drops that bring you 1% towards buying a single potion? Shockingly, no. But...
You know what to do, boy.
Do you? Hold on. Ah, something happened. Matisse, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Hey, Matisse, seriously, thank you for the dono. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Everyone say thank you to Matisse. Matisse says grab 2 gills. Allie sarcastically, ooh, a whole $2. Thanks, game. Meanwhile, her bank account making a transaction. Listen, IRL. I am very grateful for $2, but in the game, I did actually notice the extreme tone shift in my voice when I got a real actual human $2 versus when I got $2 in this fucking game. I will admit, a little bit funny. I'm dodging! Thanks, baby. Aha! Maybe.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Oofa doofa. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, no, 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 leave me alone. I'm tired, leave me alone. I feel like I dodged that, but whatever. Fine. Oops. Dog power. You're really super like aggro about it, aren't you? Hold on. Ah, did everyone say thank you to Matisse for the money, by the way? Everyone thank my donors. Thanks, babes. Ah! 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 Oofa doof. Oh, cool. A basic level potion. Not even. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop complaining. It's fine. I commend you. I would have been a corpse at work if I don't get at least 5 hours of sleep. To be fair, so I've got a little like knockoff espresso or an espresso machine. So I do make a coffee with like 12 espressos in it. And then I feel like I'm gonna vomit during work. But the kids don't know because I talk. I get really excited and do like a whole thing. So it's, you know, it is what it is. Do I have enough points yet? Not yet. All right, where am I going, puppy? Oh. Thanks, kitty. Kitty? Cutie. One of those? All of those. Oops, wrong button. Chat help. How much longer do you think this section is? BTW. Angel, Anhels, how much did I miss? A lot, but I'm glad you're here regardless.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Steady. Please have 1,000. Wow! A new sword made of coral? Coral? Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. That's not correct. God, hold on. So I still shouldn't sell Flame Tongue. It's 5 points more. Rivals Odin's Blade. Odin is canon? It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. We got rid of Scarlet Cyclone. Hold on. I have this one. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait, I do. Wait, no, that's increasing the gil, increasing experience. I have both of those. And then Heatwave is the other one I think I just did. So let me check on that. Was it Heatwave? It is in fact Heatwave. Cool. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Sweet home. Yeah, unfortunately. So the stopping point's pretty soon. Okay. Damn it. As much as I would love to continue for forever.
That's one.
They're so cute. I probably am gonna have to stop a little bit soon because it is 6 in the morning.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
They're so funny. Look at those cuties. Jill, step back and watch your men work. It's fun. Ara has been a member for 38. How dare you? You beautiful woman. How dare you do this to me? Says, Allie, this is your mother. Go to bed. The fact that you could contact my actual mother is very worrying to me. So instead of finishing the whole section, I'm just going to get to the stopping point that Kimmy mentioned. I was going to do the whole thing, but now I'll stop at the point that Kimmy tells me to stop. How dare you? How dare you? So, Ara can literally contact my mom because I don't know if you guys remember, but one time, oh no, you guys, okay. So one time someone tried to break into my apartment and then they tried to get back in another day when I was streaming and...
Unless someone's moved it.
I gave Ara the contact information for my mom just in case I got murdered on stream so that she could contact the cops for me. And I wasn't murdered on stream. But so now Ara technically could tell on me. Don't tattle on me. Don't tattle on me, please. All right. Kimmy, will I know when it... Dion's so handsome. My girlfriend left me after seeing him in the game. Oh no. She's not feeling well today. I promise. I was gonna finish this whole section, but I'll stop the midway point. Oh, don't forget to like the stream. Do you like watching someone yell at video games and make incorrect assumptions and thirst over fictional characters?
But this...
That is what she said. I'm so sorry, Jill. That was so inappropriate.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Her face of wonder was really cute. It reminded me of when she was a little kid looking up at the sky. That was adorable. This right here already?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
No!
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I didn't. Just kidding.
I walked. You should try it.
Sid, so disrespectful. Sid goes, I used a motorized scooter. You don't know what that is yet. Damn. The path of the goddess. Stop. And the music is doing that organ music that, as someone who was raised as a Catholic, who is not a Catholic any longer, this is getting me like hype. Okay. If I continued, Ara might genuinely narc on me to my mother, who is not well. And since my mother, you know, raised me, gave birth to me, did all that shit, I should probably have a little bit of a conscience for her. But at the same time, do you guys hear this fucking organ music. Listen to the organ music, right? What if I... Oh no. Okay, alright, okay. And Ragnall says, that's what Jill's gonna say when she takes Clive's pants off. And it's not the best stopping point, but you're not gonna bet everyone. And then Ara says that she will. Okay, alright, okay. But I'm so, like, this game is so good. Like, it's exciting and giving me adrenaline and I want to stay up. Is it the coffee I just consumed? Maybe. Oh my god, I can't believe you're making me do this. I can't believe you're making me stop right now. This is... I am being video game blue-balled. I just got into a section with organ music! And I have to stop! Okay, alright. I will continue on Friday. I'll see you guys on Friday, yes? Okay, so thanks to my moderators. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Although certain moderators are maybe abusing their power to make me go to bed at 6:30 in the morning when I have to work at 8. How dare you be kind and considerate about me and my sleep schedule? It's disrespectful. Anyways, thank you guys. So, okay, yes, I'm doing it. Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, are you fine, you're right. Fine. Fine. I hate how good and thoughtful you guys are. It's disgusting. You really should be like running me ragged and not care if I die of a heart attack at my desk. Anyways, thank you, mods. You guys are wonderful and abusing your power for good, which I hate. So, you know, thank you guys seriously so much for your existence. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my Final Fantasy XVI experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who do talk, because talking is, as always, so very much fun. I love, you know, whether it's me being a little bit overly negative and you guys coming in with your interpretations that I absolutely love. And then Fletcher Moose says, Fallen Catholics Unite! And then Princess says, Catholicism hype. Listen, I went to Catholic school from preschool through 8th grade, 10 years. So organ music stirs something deep within me. Thank you to Fletcher Moose, by the way, for the raid. If you are on Twitch, go check out Fletcher Moose. If you're not on Twitch, go to Twitch and check out Fletcher Moose. Right now, we're having a little bit of a technical issue, so Twitch and YouTube chat are not combined. But thank you so much again for the raid. You're awesome. You're fantastic. You're amazing. So thank you to everybody who watches. Thank you to the people who talk. And as always, my biggest thank you has to go to my donors, because, hey, guys, without your donations, I quite literally could not afford to do this. As you guys know, I'm currently dying of overheating to the point that I just lay on my tile floor when I get home because it's fucking over 100 degrees out and Spain/Europe is having an energy crisis. And it costs me more money to run my AC than my rent. So I'm just kind of dying. But the reason I can afford to run, I have 2 fans running in this room right now. Literally the only reason I can afford to run those is because of your donations. So I'm not exaggerating. Thank you guys so much. And also the only reason I'm able to afford this game is because of you guys and, you know, the lighting and this chair and all of those things. It's literally because you guys are so kind. And like, you could spend this money, whether it's $1, which you could fucking use to buy a coffee, or not coffee for $1. That's pretty much only in Spain. You could buy a candy bar with that money and you choose to donate to me. That's so kind and sweet of you. Thank you. I'm eternally grateful. Seriously, thank you for your support. And I hope that I can work hard and be worthy of it. So let me thank those people by name. Those BEA beautiful people are Matisse, Crab Navy General became a member, and then Ara used her membership message to tell me to go to bed. So thank you guys. You're great. You're wonderful. You're terrible. Anyways, as always, you can tell by the fact that I am still talking. I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote, and today's quote is by Harriet Tubman. I'm gonna have a couple of different Harriet Tubman quotes. Hold on, where did it go? Oh no! Oops. Where'd it go? Okay, so this is the Harriet Tubman quote I was thinking of. And I was thinking of this during the stream as well. But it's, I grew up like a neglected weed, ignorant of liberty, having no experience of it. And it's a heartbreaking quote, but also very reflective, I think, of the experience of a lot of the enslaved people in this character, or like in this series. Because even though they do have an inherent strength, and I'm really hoping for a slave-led revolt at some point, the reason that they're not doing it is because they don't even because they've been this way since they were children, so many of them don't know any different. But much like Harriet Tubman, who was raised in this lack of knowing what true freedom was, that's not going to stop you from becoming a leader and realizing eventually that you deserve better. So here's hoping that that's what happens in this game. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect, you're beautiful, and I will see you on Friday. Hopefully I'll start before 2 a.m. But it's really fucking hot, and if it's above 100 degrees and I can't run my air conditioning, I don't think I'll be able to stream because I'll just die. So, you know. But then again, if I die of heat stroke on stream in Spain, maybe more people will get air conditioning to be affordable. We'll see. Listen, is it worth it? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're lovely, you're gorgeous, you're wonderful. I'll see you on Friday. Good night and goodbye. Oh, and happy 4th of July. To every country, because technically all of us have a 4th of July, just some of us celebrate it with explosions. Bye-bye. Post-credit scene! What's up? It's been a while. People used to ask for post-credit scenes, so I stopped doing post-credit scenes until people stopped asking. So now we're back, because there's special exceptions. Anyways, now that I'm in Spain, I have a collection of fans. I'm not kidding. I have like 6 or 7 fans. They go with different outfits. Most of them are either tan or black with various decorations. And then I also bought this one from Aleo, which is an automatic fan, and I love it. And I feel like a crazy person walking around like this constantly, but I enjoy it so much. I feel like a quarter of my fucking whatever, the quarter of the money I make a month is just different versions of fans. But frankly, all of them are worth it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Goodbye.